Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Today is a members review special. Lots of videos being caught up and reviews being done for the members. It's a special today. I've got 5 reviews plus premieres for Fisa and of course also for Robinhood, all coming out. So it's a review day, video premiere day. That's what we're doing today, a special event for the members. So as you can see, I've got a Fisa event about to start now, and I'm going to give you the link for it. So here is the link for that video that's starting now on the channel. So if you want to go and watch that, come back to me as I'm preparing the other videos. So live premiere now. There it is. I shall pin that to the top. There you go. If you go and watch that now and come straight back to me. Okay. That's just starting now. That is the Fisa final thoughts. That's going out now. You might want to go and check that out. I'll give it to my Rumble audience as well, should you wish to go and see that. I'll give it to my Facebook and Twitch audience as well. There you go. So hopefully you go and check that out. That's just starting now. It's a special today, premieres and review day today. Okay, once all that's done, we'll get back to the live trading as well, hopefully by the bell. But I want to get these out for you this morning. They're very timely and they need to be out. So there you go. So the premiere has just started. If you're over there on the extra stream, you knew about this beforehand, but there you go. All right. So if you're new here, please click subscribe and ring the bell. I'll be back with you shortly, but I am doing these special events right now. If you want to see behind the scenes how I'm doing it and what's going on in advance, here is the extra channel. And for those watching on the extra channel, here is the main channel. Okay. There you go. The Lucas Aid Army. How are you? And lovely to have you here, Vitaltus. All right, so that's what we're doing this morning. It's a special event. We are doing premieres and members reviews today. We're going to get about 5 done. So here is the event running on the channel now. This is the Fisa event. It's pinned to the top. I'll give it to you again in the chat. Go and watch that now and then come back to me as I prepare more information for you. All right, I'll see you all back in a few minutes. Excellent stuff. We should get paid today as well with the S&P 500. Our dividend should pay today. Pending, yeah, not there yet. It's going to be there today. All right, so there you go. That's what's happening now. So I'm now going to do our next one for you. I'll keep you updated. If you're over there on the 24-hour stream, you know what's going on. Okay, that's that one. Now I need to go back to the next one. We have a few that we're doing today. Robinhood. So I need to do a Robinhood Gold thumbnail. So what should I use for this? Undo that. If you want to know what I'm doing, I will put it on the screen so you can see exactly what I'm doing for you. So if I go over to here, you will see we're preparing all the events that are coming out for you and all the reviews. So this is my next one. I'm just about to put out the Robinhood. All right. So I'm going to go and grab myself my thumbnail template. Good morning to you. If you've just tuned in, it's a members special today with reviews. We're doing 4 or 5 reviews. Plus, we've got premieres coming out for you as well. So that's what we're doing this morning. Then we'll be trading again by the time we get to the bell. That's the idea. Hopefully, we'll be done. Everyone is now watching the premiere on the extra channel. I'm in the process of just doing the Robinhood stuff. It has to go out this morning. Really important. It has to go out. So this is how I create my thumbnails. And this is got to be done this morning. Premieres are going out as we speak. Solid gold. Solid gold. There we go. There. This will be out in a minute. Once I've done the first one, it'll be quicker to do the rest. So there's 3 important announcements. Let's bring Robinhood into here. It's a special members day today. So solid gold, Robinhood. Search for that. Okay, bring that into there. I will be back normal trading by the time we get to the bell. But I just have to get these out. That's why the premieres are running, in case you're wondering what's going on. Okay. Now then, change image. The hue, we're going to change it to gold. There you go. There we go. Robinhood gold. Change that to gold as well. Same color. Whoops. There you go. There we go. Solid gold. Let's add the drop shadow. Just increase that slightly. There you go. 32 and 21. These premieres, I'm doing this now because we're on a premiere right now. So if you've just tuned in, you'll know we're on a premiere right now. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, so flatten that. Save as gold 1. If you just tuned in, this is what we're doing. A special event today, members event, and the premieres are running as well at the same time. So plus we've got the extra channel and all the reviews. There's 5 reviews getting done this morning. So there you go. Now I can now go into gold Robinhood. This was VLD earnings. That has to go out as well. Gold 1. So need to use the Robinhood gold event. Robinhood gold event. Wow. Get your solid gold card. Yep, you heard me right. You can get your solid gold card from Robinhood. No joke. Here is the link. Putting that in now. Get your solid gold card. There it is. Right. I think that's done. Bring up the thumbnail I just created. This is Robinhood. These are all things I have to do. Hood. Okay. Next. On. Done. We're a members special today. That's what we're doing this morning. We've got 5 reviews being done, premieres coming out, and you'll see me do it live before the bell goes. That's what I'm doing right now. This is how I do my videos. You're watching me do it because these videos have to go out now. At the end screen. There we go, done. And the card as well. We need the video. We need the link to Robinhood. There it is. So you can get your solid gold card. Literally, apparently it's worth. Sensei reckons it's worth $2,500. The credit card itself. Bonkers, isn't it? Who'd have thought it? Right, there's that. What else? Playlist, Robinhood. We'll put the link to the website there. Once I've done one, this will get quicker on the next one. Apply. All links. The premiere is still running, by the way. If you look here, the FSR premiere is still running. This is hopefully what you're watching now as I'm making this. That's what's going on to keep you updated. All links. Final thoughts on that. Okay. Now the link to Robinhood Gold. Click that link there. Link. Okay. This will premiere now. X post. Right, done. Right. This will come out now in the next 5 minutes. So it's March 27th. And we want it to come out, set as a premiere. We want it to come out at 7:50, just in a few minutes from now. All this is going to be done before the bell. That's the idea. 7:50. Schedule. There we go. Refresh that. Bring it up to line. There you go. And there's the credit card. Yes. Right. Solid gold. Now then, this is the next event. So this is about to start. This will start straight after Fisa. Fisa is 5 minutes to go. So this will just end perfectly. So this is the next thing we're going to do. I will give you the link for this. Here is the Hood link. Okay, Hood live now. Let me give you the link for it if you want to watch this. How to get your solid gold credit card. Literally worth $2,500. I'm not joking. There you go. Hood live there. I'll give it to my Rumble audience. Guys, if you want to get your solid gold card, there it is. There's your card there. And I shall drop it into my Facebook and Twitch audience. There you go. So that's about to go. There's the FSR video, just finishing. And there is the Robinhood event about to start. Now then, this is a link how you can get your gold card as well. I'm going to put that in the chat here. Get your solid gold card. I reserved my spot for the new Robinhood gold card. Here's your chance. Here's my link so you can get access to. Okay. That's now pinned to the top. So when the premiere starts, you can get your card. Drop that in there. Right, there you go. Pin it to the top so you can find it. Right, excellent. Now then, that's that. That's going to start in 2 minutes after the Fisa review. The Fisa is just finishing. Robinhood today is looking good. Let me have a quick look at it. It went up last night. I told you it was a 4x. That's when I bought it at 8. Yeah, it's up again this morning, 7, nearly 8%. There you go. Absolutely fantastic. Looking really good. So we'll keep our eye on that as well. Right, now then. So now you've got that. Now you've got this premiere. It's about to start. I'll give you the link for it again. Here is the link for it. This is starting now. And then we've got all the reviews. We've got 5 reviews today. We're doing it's a members special. That's what we're doing. The 24-hour stream is running as well. You can be over there seeing what's going on. I'll give everybody the link for the premiere in the chat as well. So let me close down Fisa now because that's just coming to an end. Here is the gold event, Robinhood Gold. So I'm going to give it to everybody now on the extra channel. So here is a solid gold credit card. You can get that. That's now on the screen. That should be just coming up for you on the extra channel. Let me open it up. Give you the link. That's about to start. There you go. There you go. Everybody on extra channel has that as well. Now you're all with that one. I'm going to prepare the next one. So I've just got to do that. So let me bring back up my Photoshop. Now, solid gold. What I want now, I want the gold credit card, Robinhood Gold credit card. So let me come back to there a moment. Watching the stock rise. Very green studio today. Now then, now we're going to get that. Robinhood gold card. Right, we want an image of that if we can. Oh yes, look at that. Look at that. We want a large image. Right, the premiere is just starting. If you want to go and jump in now, the premiere is just starting. Here is the Robinhood Gold premiere after Fisa. So I'll see you back in a minute. But so at the moment, I'm just preparing the next one. And there you go. Now then, I want the Robinhood Gold card. Look at that. Beauty. Save image as gold. Right. Bring up my Photoshop. Edit. Undo. Get yours. Okay. Let's add. This is what I'm doing while you're watching the premiere. This is what I'm doing. Building this out. The next one. Okay, cool. Very good. Right. Drop that underneath there. Drop that underneath there. Once that's done, I click on here to take the background out. Massive event. Hope you all saw it last night. It's fantastic. Really, really good. About there. I'll do. A little bit more erasing down there. Okay. Add the Robinhood feel to it. There you go. This is how you can get yours. So we flatten that. That Robinhood Premier is still running. This is what's going on right now. Let me just minimize it and show you what I'm showing. This is the event right now. Hopefully you are watching that. You know what's going on. This is how you can get your gold card. Robinhood's a 4x, so from $8 where we bought it. I've always said that. So there you go. You can see it going on right there. That's what's happening right now. So I'm just sharing with you what's going on. So flatten this down. Flatten image. This will be gold 2. Save as gold 2. Save. There you go. Right. We are. The event has just finished on. So we'll come back to the live event now. There you go. That's playing again. Right. We can close that down. We're just getting ready now for the next one, which is what I'm doing now. Okay. Robinhood Gold 1. Here we go, Gold 2. So I'm going to use this, what I used before. Robinhood Gold event. Wow. Robinhood. Get your gold. Get your gold card. There you go. Same as that. Just change the thumbnail over. This will premiere in a minute. Hood. We'll be live back normal. Well, we are live, but we'll be back normal for the opening bell. That's the intention. And I've got 5 reviews to do. So it's a members special today. That's why all this is going on, why you're seeing all of this. As said in the title and the thumbnail, just so you know what's going on. Should we put some gold in? Should we put some gold in from my affiliates? Gold. Want to buy some gold? Let's see if I can apply that. Gold. No. No one's got any gold. You never know. Okay. This is what I have to do on every single video. That's why I work 12 hours a day. Stream 10 and work 12. Right. Let's put that there. playlist, Robinhood Gold, playlist, alpha spread. There you go. The website link. We will be back live again for the opening bell. We're just getting these videos out for you as quickly as possible. They are very, very timely. The stock is pumping today. It's going to go up today as well. And there's a lot going on with this that you need to know about, and how you can get your solid gold card as well. It's limited. It's worth $2.5 grand. Apparently, Sensei worked it out. I just added it to the Apple Pay and melt it down. Yeah, that's very clever. Here is my link, everybody. If you've not yet got your credit card, there it is. Go and get it. If you use my referral as well, you can then help me get a gold card, and then you'll get a gold card when you share it out. All right. So there you go. It's limited supply, so I'm trying to get everyone. to have one. That's why I'm doing all of this. This is such a big opportunity. It has to be done now. Okay, here's the next one. Put that in there. There's the link. Okay, get yours. Gold card. It's going to kill all the competition now. Stone dead. I don't know how anyone will compete with it at all. There's the link on X. Let's put that in as well. Link. Okay. So this is the next one you need to see. X post. X post. Now this can premiere in about 3 minutes. The Robinhood one is finished, so we're all done. So I can premiere this straight away. Then we've got by the time we get to the bell, I'll do the bell. Then I've got all the I've got 5 reviews I'm doing today for my members. I'm going to do them all. It's a members special today, 27th, and it's let's go 8:05, just a couple of minutes, so I can breathe. 8:05. There you go. 8:05. Let's schedule that. Okay, here we go. So here is your card, 8:05. This is going live now. Live chat, subscribers only. There you go. Right, there's the event. So that goes live in 5 minutes. So you've got a few seconds before you have to worry. But I'll give it to you in a second. Get your gold card. Here we go. Put that in the chat. Get your solid gold card. I reserved mine for the Robinhood gold card. Here is my link so you can get yours too. All right. There you go. That's pinned to the top so you can get your card. Let me pin that. Drop that as a comment. Pin the comment. And there it is. All right. Now I'm going to give everybody this video. So if you want to share this and watch this, you can. It's information. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I've never seen it. I've never seen an event like it. Patrick G. It's worth like nearly $3,000. It's nuts. Anyway, so here is the event live now. Let me give it to you. So if you want to see this, more information about it, there it is. Let me give you that. Okay, post it twice so you can see it. I'll pin it to the top. This is the premiere now. Replace the pin. Give it to my Rumble audience. Here's your chance to get your card. There you go. Give it to you there. Give it to my Facebook and Twitchers. There we go. Done. Right, we've got 4 minutes. So I'm going to put it on the screen. Oh, going to give it to my extra channel viewers as well. There we go. Let's put it on the screen. You can now see it. I'll jump into the 24-hour chat. There you are. Stacey Bailey, hiya, how you doing? There's the event about to start. There you go. Let me do that. Let me switch account to pin it to the top, just so I can pin it for you, so you know what the latest one is. Right, so pin that to there. Pin message. There you go. Very, very good. There's yours. Hopefully everybody will get nearly 3 grand's worth of gold. And gold's going to go up 40% this year. So, you know, think on. Come back to there. Right, that will start in just a couple of moments. Now we're going to go back to the live chart of Robinhood a second. And then we'll go in to get up the... You can see how it's still up today. The next one. That premieres in 2 minutes, so we're good to go. So the fiscal information has just gone out. Final thoughts. Hopefully you've all seen that. Now then, next one, what's left? There is another one here. We'll use this information. Robinhood gift of, what did you say it was? 2,700. Yeah. Of 2,000. Sensei was saying it's about the same. I'm going to put that as a title on this one. Robinhood gift of 2,700. There you go. Right. Let me edit the thumbnail. This is what I'm doing again. Whoops. Oops. Don't send. Just did a little error there. Am I still working? Yeah, I'm good. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. So this time I'm going to give it a value of this. Get yours gift. Let's do it this way. There, gift, and we're going to put the value in of the how much it's actually worth. $2,700. And hopefully all my viewers will get one. That's the idea. 2,700. How's the competition going to respond to this? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. All right, the premiere is starting, I think. Let me just give you let me just remind you. Here it is. It's happening now. So this is the gold part 2. Get your credit, get your gold card. This is all good to promote Robinhood this morning. Let everyone know what's going on, so you can all get your card and all the rest of it. Hiya, Zach. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a $75 annual fee, though. What? No, it's not. Are you talking about the $5 being a gold member? You're already a gold member, aren't you? You're already a gold member, so it doesn't matter. If you're already a gold member, what difference does it make? Remember, gold, if you watch the video, gold gives you 3% match, 5% APY, so you pay for itself. Yeah. If you've got no money in your account, and if you've not got any uninvested cash, and you don't use margin, you don't use all the benefits, then you're paying for nothing. I get it. But if your $5 gold fee, like I pay and I have, and you get the 5%, the 3% match, the 1% match as well when you bring money in, I mean, that in alone, you can earn about $1,000 a year just by bringing 10 grand a year, 10 grand in. It's nuts. But you have to use all those features. And if you do use those features, then it's really worth it. Remember, you also get a 3% cash back on everything. That's the purpose, Mike, of the video. You need to go and watch the video, Mike, rather than ask me all these silly questions. Right. What was I? So there you go. The premiere is now starting. Let me give everybody the link again. It's happening now. So live now. Let me give you the link. There you go. Right, I've got to carry on getting this thumbnail done. So stop disturbing me, Mike. Gift, 2,700. Change that into green. There you go. Whoops. Okay. Gift 2,700. That's what it's worth. I'm going to overlay that. I'm going to overlay it like this. I'm going to overlay it, bring it to the front like this. No, I'm not. That looks silly. Right, didn't work the way I wanted it to work, but it doesn't matter. Right, so that premiere already finished. That was quick. It's only a minute long, I think. Come back to the live show. Put that on the screen. There you go. Layer, flatten, file, save as. This is gold 3. Gold 3. There you go. Drop that out. Premiere is finished. Okay, gold 3. Became a member. Yes. Did you got it? Yes. Oh, Darren McCardle has just become a member. Darren, welcome to the family. Darren's just become a member. Welcome to you. Let me give you all of your perks and benefits. What you need to go and do, it's a special members day today. We're doing reviews, we're doing videos, we've got 5 reviews to do, plus all these premieres. What I suggest you do now is go and watch the member video so you know exactly what you get and the perks and benefits. Go and watch it now because we're just doing premieres now, so you'll see them anyway. I've got 5 reviews I'm doing for the members. Go and watch that video. It will tell you how to get all the perks and benefits with Discord and all the things that you can get as a member. There's no ads on it, but just go and watch all of it. If you don't watch all of it, you won't know what all the perks are. And when you've watched it, come back and of course, then you'll know what to do with Discord and I'll be able to upgrade you. All right, and I'll give you all the benefits, I'll give you all the links and so on and so forth. So strongly recommend you go and watch that while we're doing all this. All right? Okay. So let me set this out now. This will be the next one. Right. Here we go. Let's add everything in. Just so you know what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing. Robinhood is going to keep going up. I've got no doubt about it. There'll be profit taking though, but a lot of people are going to really wish they weren't against Robinhood now. Those people that were just locked into their silliness with the GameStop. And I've been saying repeatedly now for 2.5 years, you're going to make a big mistake. But just also bearing in mind that you'll get Kathy Wood as well. She's all about herself. She'll just drop this stock, the moment it makes her any money. So just bear that in mind. It's bound to happen. bound to happen. It does every single time. But so, you know, always be prepared to take profits, but always make sure you're back in again. All right, let's add the link to the website, the all links button. Here we go. Let's put this in. Link. Hopefully we can get this done before the bell goes, because then I got all the reviews to done after the stock race. All links. Okay. The link to the X post where you can get your card. There you go. Copy link. Drop it in. X post. And there you go. And now the link so you can get your card. I want everyone to get this so you can, someone said just melt it down. That's quite funny, but it's not a joke really. Gold card. Okay, now this can premiere straight away because all the premieres are done. So let me bring you back to Robinhood a minute. And this will go out. So premiere 27th. Next couple of minutes, 8:16. 8:16. Just give myself 2 minutes. There you go. 16. Set as a premiere. There you go. Okay, here's the next one. So this is about to go live. More information on it if you didn't get it. So this is the information. So now I'm going to put the same thing in again. Stephen Lewandowski, welcome. Shannon Miller. We've got all reviews being done today. 5 reviews special today. If you've just tuned in, we're doing a members special, special videos, premieres, and also 5 members reviews, which is more than 5 because some of you requested it in the free list as well. So that's kind of benefits everyone, right? Okay. Pin that to the top. Welcome, Moshi. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Right, pin that. Right, that's now done. So here's your next premiere. Live now. And pin that to the top. Replace the other pin. There you go. Let me give it to my Rumble audience. Here you go, guys. Get your gold card. There you go. My Facebookers and Twitchers. There you go. And my extra streamers over there. I'm going to come to you now and put it on the screen so everyone can see what I'm doing. Videos. It premieres now in 1 minute. Premieres shortly. Bring you up to date. There you go. You see it on the screen any second now. Live now. Let me pin it to the top so you can see it. There you go. Replace pin. Boom. And there's the event coming up on the screen now for you. Great. Everyone's got that. Okay, back to Robinhood a moment. We've got 15 minutes for the bell. Yeah, it's going up, just like we said. But be careful, though. There will be profit taking. No question about it. I wonder what the short interest is. I'll go and check that out in a minute. I'll see what the short interest is like. Because there are people who want to short the stock, always. because they've never got over GameStop. They've never got over how much money they lost, but it was their own fault. Okay, the premiere is beginning. Here you go. This is the event now. I've given everybody the link, right? So you can go and check that out. That's happening now. You don't want to miss that. Back down to here. Now then, what else have I got to do before the bell? We've got 14 minutes to go. We need to do this. Robinhood. Right. This time, I'm going to use Robinhood Gold. I want a picture of Vlad Tenev. Vlad Tenev. There you go. I want an image of Vlad. Now then, what can I get? What looks good? That'll do for me. I like it. I've got a good one. So now I can bring up the Photoshop. Okay. So the premiere is going on. This is what's happening now. I'll share with you the premiere. There's the premiere. You don't want to miss this. I've got my gold jacket on and everything. The stock is rising, up nearly 9% now. Of course, I can't buy it. I can. Of course, I've got $100,000. I can buy it, but I'm not because I don't want to be influencing the stock. I just want to give the facts, the information. Good morning, Lance Strength. Good morning. Welcome to you. Lovely to have you here. I know life is very difficult at the moment for you, so it's nice of you nice to see you here this morning. Anyway, let's carry on. I've got to bring this one up now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add Vlad here. All right, I'm going to put him just about there, like that. And then I'm going to remove the background, cut that out. There you go. And then put that there. And what am I going to do with this? I'm going to take him off the side a little bit more. Because we do want the word wow in the screen. I like that. So with the net, this is the main event now, when you learn all the information about it. Because so far I've just given you the gold information about the gold card, but there's much more you need to know. Probably not put over his head. Maybe not. Does that look right? Okay. I think that'll do. Okay, I like that. I think that's going to work fine. I just need to give him some sharpen the focus. There we go. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. So we'll flatten that. Flatten image. This will be Or was that Premiere just finished? I just noticed it's just finished. So we need to go back to the home screen. There you go. This will be gold 4. Gold 4. There we go. Right. I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go into here. King Vlad, I've called it. That'll annoy all the shorters. They don't like him because they lost all their money on GameStop. It was silly. Absolutely silly. Completely unnecessary. Hood. Yes. Go back to the Robinhood stop. We got 8 minutes to go before the bell goes. Still rising. Excellent. This will go out just as the bell goes, I think, which is what we need. That's what I hoped I'd get it all done before the bell. Then I've got all the reviews to do. It's a members special today. So if you are a member, you're going to get all your reviews done today. There's 5 I'm doing. It's going to be a very, very busy day for me. But there you go. There. Just putting the playlist in. This is what I'm doing now, just so you see what I'm doing. Channel. Extra. Playlist. We want the alpha spread for all the reviews. There you go. Link to the website for all your links. Okay. All links. This will premiere in a second and we'll just be in time for the opening bell. And then I can start the review. So we did it. We got it. I think we're going to do it on ahead of time. All links, and then the X post as well. Copy link. Add that one there. Link. X post. Post. Right. Even the CEO of Visa backed it as well. I thought the presentation was rubbish, though. I could have done a better job. I thought the presentation, the sound, the lighting, the presentation was absolutely pants, like their IPO was. It was rubbish. The production company they use is rubbish. Absolutely rubbish, just like Virgin Galactic. Absolutely rubbish. I could do a much better job. March 27th. 8:30 on the bell. Absolutely want to get this on the bell. Schedule. There we go. Come back to Robinhood. You can see it's still holding up. Now here is the Velo 3D earnings. I'm also going to put that out quickly. You don't need to see me do that. I'm just going to put it out as it. That's all been done. So Velo documents, Velo, there it is. It wasn't very popular last night. VLD, Velo, earnings, not many people were interested in it. And it didn't do very well on earnings either. But we covered it as requested. You wanted to know about it. I'm just going to put that straight out. I'm not going to premiere. I'm just going to put it straight out. Discard. There you go. Just going to get it out straight away. Playlist. Velo. Alpha spread. Just about be on time. Can't believe I did it all. That was the plan, but it was always going to be tight. But I'm glad I've done it. I'll just put that straight out. Public, no premiere, just public. I don't think we'll get a big audience for it. But you want the information anyway. Right, there's that. That's out. We're just now in time for the main show. Okay, great. I'll put it on my socials later on, but the most important thing now is to be ready for the bell. So chuffed I got it all done. Right, so let's bring everything back into balance. We're all green, everything's looking good. Yeah, the 24-hour stream is running. We 2 minutes to go, 2.5 minutes to go. Portfolio is looking great. We are green again today. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Nearly $75,000. 3/4 of 100 grand. Oh my God, started with $5,000. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Look at that. No margin either. Brilliant. Right, that's that. Make sure we're up to date. Any economic news today? Wednesday, nothing today. Growth rate, we'll look at that, but we'll look at that in a minute. Let me run through everything. I'll come into links for YouTube in a moment. Let me give everybody the premiere. If you want to get the final premiere, I'll give it to you now. This is what it looks like. Live now. There you go. I'll pin that to the top if you want to catch that last bit of information about all the information that you need. That's the final one. There you go. There is that. I'll give it to my Facebook and Twitchers. There you go. I'll also give it to my Rumblers if you want to catch the whole thing. There you go. I'll also give it to my 24-hour streamers. So let me go into, oh, that is the extra channel. Damn it. Damn it. I already was. Switch account back. Martyn Lucas Extra. 1 minute to go. I so want to get it all done, and I'm just about there. Replace the pin. Live chat. Yes, yes, yes. Come back out of there. Switch account back to investor. Yes, yes, yes. You've all got that. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. What have I got? I've got 30 seconds to go. There's the video. I want to give 30 seconds to go. Top chat there. Jump there. 20 seconds to go. I just want that there. That goes there. Pin to the top. Premiere's about to start. Pin. I'm just going to complete. And there you go. Comment. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has now gone. It's time for the race. Here we go. Wow, we did it. Let's have a look. The markets are going up. Let me just pin that. I just didn't click the pin, but I've pinned it now. Premiere is starting. Another green day. I cannot believe I got all that done. There is the premiere. Oh my God. 5 premieres, reviews in line. Excellent stuff. Check that out. That's how to grow a YouTube channel. Brilliant. There you go. The premiere is about to start. You can go and watch that if you want. But now, though, it's time for the opening bell. We are now at, look at that. Look at that. I am now touching $75,000. Rob, let's go for all the trades. Here we go. We are up this morning. Virgin Galactic, 139, going back down again. Palantir up. Gold is up 40% this year. 40% this year. S&P is up again today. Amazon is up. Apple is up. Fantastic. Got all those free shares yesterday. Thanks to all of you for signing up for that. If you've not yet done it, if you've not yet got your free shares, we're giving free shares away. Here is the United States. If you are in the United States, there is the United States free Robinhood shares. If you are in the UK and you want free Robinhood shares, free stocks, there is the UK. Boom, get in. Next Year Energy up, Enphase Energy up, Coca-Cola flying, J&J up, Kenvue up, Chevron up, going up, Tesla just pulling back, Rivian going down, McDonald's is down but pushing up, Google going up, Microsoft up, Nvidia up but just pulling back, Walmart up today, Tilray up but just pulling back, Robinhood up today, 5.11, a little bit of selling off like I said so, but overall though, it's a $40 stock, just like Tilray one day. Anyway, there we go, IonQ going up, Rocket Lab is going up, Plug Power is up but just pulling back, Rumble going down, Funware is up today, FFIE 10 cents, Rio Tinto up, Bitcoin up, Polygon up 2%, got Bitcoin now 71,500, XRP down very slightly, hardly at all. Velo 3D, we covered it last night, awful situation, collapsed, but there you go, there is your stock race this morning. What a great day, we've got everything done. I just made $1,500 at the bell. My entire profit went up 30%. Trey K, congratulations to you. Luna and SMH just erased my FSR losses. Fantastic. The Premier is now running. Vlad Tenev is on the stage, taking the stage. There it is, the new gold standard. All of that's happening. Fantastic. What a day. I got everything done. 5 premieres. We're now going to do 5 reviews. Check it out. That's how to build a YouTube channel. Yes. Meet Kevin with your 10 editors. I do it all on my own. Live. Get in. Get in. Get in. Woo-hoo. Let's make some money, everybody. I'm loving it. Right, let's read all the comments. Fantastic. Let's see what's going on the channel this morning. There are some of you watching me on the Extra channel. Thank you so much for your support on the Extra. We've got a good audience here. Have you all smashed the like button this morning? Have you all tapped the like button? A lot of information gone out. Smash the like button. Let me refresh it and see how many likes we've got. It says 81 watching and 1 like. That can't be right. 32, that's more like it. Can everyone smash the like button, please? Help me out. Let's get the channel moving today. How are we growing? 20,535. We were 20,000 just, was it 5 days ago? 4 days ago, 5 days ago? Very nice indeed. 21,000 by the weekend, probably. I'm loving it. All right, okay. I think we're all caught up now. So now we've got the reviews to do today. What else do we need to look at? Let me read all the comments. What have I missed? If you refer 10 people, you might get it. It's on Google. Kevin B, what's going on? Where the hell does it say solid gold? It seems to have... No, it's solid gold, Kevin Schools. It is a solid gold card if you refer 10 people before the supply runs out. Yes, it's a solid gold card worth $2,700. Gold card, there it is. Where is the link about that solid gold card, Kevin Schools? It's in the... I've just put it out. It's on here now. It's running right now. I've just put all the premieres out. Where have you been the last half an hour? 5 reviews, 5 videos. Look, there's the information. I'm running. It's running right now. If you listen to this, it will tell you all about it, how you can get your solid gold card. Absolutely. I'm hopefully going to get one. I'm doing everything I can so you can get one. All right. Patrick, which link? Here is the link. Let me give you the link. Get your solid gold card. I'll put it in the chat again. It's only the first 10 referrals. You need 10 referrals, and that is to get gold on Robinhood. But also, not only do you need that, you also it's a limited supply. It's the first to do it as well. So, good morning to all. I came back to Earth. Welcome. I'm very glad to have you back. It's $6.99 for limited time and then $75 annual fee. Mike, it's what do you call it? There is no fee. There is no fee. It's part of being a gold member. There's no annual fee. It's part of being a gold member. Hey everyone. Zach, good morning. Nobody know. I've just given you the link again. I want to know where is the new solid gold. 0 results on gold. It was all on the event last night, Kevis Schools. That's why I covered it live. That's why I put the video out. This is it here. And live in this show, if you watch that video, it's running live right now. I'll give you the link. You will hear how you can get your solid gold card. Absolutely. There it is. It's very limited supply though, and you have to have 10 referrals. That's why I'm working like crazy to get it out to all of you so all of you can get it. But there's the information. MUFC Baddy, good morning to you. Martin, I said the hood going up where from here with everything surrounding the stock. So do I. By referring 10 friends, clickbait. Silly. How silly is Kevis Schools? How silly and childish is that? Kevis Schools is going, goodbye, got to refer 10 people. Oh, well, that's bad, isn't it? Robinhood are trying to refer people, then give them a $2,700 solid gold card. Yeah, that's terrible. Fancy reviewing people. Fancy giving people referrals. Kevis Schools, that is the most ridiculous statement you've ever made. Goodbye. Well, goodbye then. Goodbye, I don't care. I'm trying to help you. If you don't want it, don't do it. How silly. Why do I get such silly people? Yeah, and he's not even gone. He's not even gone. I see you are still here. There you go. So he knows I just called him silly. I don't like when people try to discredit when people are working hard and doing good things. So Kevin School said, by referring 10 friends, clickbait, and then says, have a good day, right? And then I just checked. He's still here. How ridiculous. You can get, let me just tell you right now what you get, right? What you get. It's the best credit card ever, right? And I'm trying to bring you the information. So not only, listen to this. Where else in the world can you get this? First of all, let me give you the top things you can get. If you are on Robinhood and a gold customer, you pay $5 a month to be a gold customer. It's worth it to me. It pays tenfold. And let me tell you why. Number one, you get a 3% match on your Roth IRA. That's about $270 a year, free. So already you've paid for the card twice over. Number one. You now also get a 1% match on every single penny you put in Robinhood on your main account. Every single penny that you put in on your main account is a 1% match. So everybody has now just got a 1% pay rise. Every one of you now has just got a 1% pay rise. That's rubbish. I don't want that, says Kevin Schools. Clickbait. Ugh, I don't want free money. 1% pay rise. You've just got every penny put on Robinhood, 1%. The credit card is free because of if you're a gold member. It gives you a 3% cash back on everything. Now, I have got a great Bank of America card, a preferred card, which is the highest level. So I get 3% back on some things. Robinhood gives you 3% cash back on everything, plus the 1% match of the money you put in. It gets even better. The money that's in your account, in uninvested cash in the bank, this is where Kevin Schools will be, going, oh, this is rubbish. He's earning 0.5% in Bank of America or Chase. In Robinhood, you're earning 5.25%. As a Robinhood Gold customer. You heard me right, 5.25%. So what is there not to like? Hang on a minute. Robinhood are trying to promote their business so they can make some more money, so they can give their members a better deal. Yeah, but they're going to give a referral then, can't they? Yeah, so if I'm going to be promoting for Robinhood. Yeah, but I get all those things. Yeah. And if I promote the Robinhood stock, the stock goes up and I make money on that as well. Well, yeah. Oh, so Kevin Schools is giving rubbish information. Yeah, he is. So there you go. Anyway, so after he said, have a good day, he's still watching. So there you go. Absolutely bonkers. Let me see if Kevin Schools is still here. Yep, he's still in the chat. He's still in the chat. All right. Darren, become a member. Welcome in, Darren. PayPal and Hood are very impressive this year with their cash flow. Indeed. Good morning, all. Shannon Miller. Welcome, Darren. My new friend is BENF. Rap. Frank Curzio will be making comments regarding Rap annual confusion. Long-term story remains. $2 could be buying opportunities. Annual report delay gets resolved very soon. Yet we're going to have Scott Cohen, the CEO of the show, live on my channel. I was talking to them yesterday. Morning all. John Grandforth, Lance Trent. Good morning. Great morning, everyone. Here we go. Good morning, John and Lance. Hello from Nova Scotia. Best show on YouTube. CGC. Best show on YouTube. Thank you so much indeed. Adam N, how are you this morning? Love to have you here. Adam M, Crag, good morning. How are you doing this week, Lance? I'm okay. Very sad news with Lance Strength at the moment. Stacey Bailey will keep this prayers in mind. Yes, we were all there for him and his family. We did a special event on the music channel if you missed it. Good morning, family. Jose Quintana. Good morning, everyone. Wow, I'm so glad to be a Robinhood Gold member. Exactly. But Kevin School thinks it's all clickbait and rubbish. Good morning, all. Big news on Verb. Make it right. Is plug going up now? I don't know, Moy. I'm not looking at. I'm just reading the comments at the moment. Fisker slashes prices 39%. News is over 5 minutes old now. Crazy. Save up to $24,000 on a Fisker SUV. Flipping heck. Yeah, who would want one now? What happens when it needs repairs, maintenance? What about software updates? Yeah, very true. Verb up 30% pre-market. Can you do ATHE? Darren Mercado. Did you go and watch the video about being a member? All the information, you've got to go and see this to learn all about it. Let me give you the link. Darren, I'm not doing any free reviews at the moment. However, I'm doing 5 reviews today. If you super chat, you'll be on the list to be done. I've got to prioritize the people that have super chatted me, but the free list, I'm not adding any more to the free list because there are too many at the moment and I don't want people waiting too long. But if you want a review done today and tomorrow, I'm doing 5 reviews back to back in a minute. And you can be on that list should you want to a super chat. Good morning, Craig. Hi, Martin. Nicola, looking good. Good morning, Martin. Time for a nice cup of tea. Step back. Rules of James. It's our little thing every morning, isn't it, James? I just made 1,500 at the bell. Fantastic. Luna, where is everyone? Let's hear how it is this morning. VLD 40% down. Yes, we covered it last night. It was a terrible earnings. Let's go. MLL is a dog. Let's go. ML is a dog. Is that good or bad? I don't know if that's good or bad. That opening bell was the biggest rush so far. I'm looking forward to the future. Morning, Steve. Are you tempted to get back into MTDR? A huge announcement coming this afternoon for your earnings. Rum going to run. American Truther. He's not a member. We don't know who that is. We can't verify that information. So let's not get carried away with a non-member. Kevin B, you get gold if you refer 10 friends. According to Google, we've been on this a while. I just worked half hour so far. People are making money with Fisker. 10% up today. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Kevin Schools, goodbye. Yeah, there you go. Silliness. It's on Google, Kevin Schools. There you go. Best YouTube live TV channel in the world. Thank you, Mike. All the information is out. We're currently running a premiere right now, all about the card. This is running live right now. Just touching $20.
Super prime, high net worth individuals.
Wow.
Now, these folks are looking for a premium metal card that feels really good to the touch, high quality design, and amazing rewards.
All happening live right now. If you've not watched the premiere, there it is. It's running right now. It's pinned to the top. Let me give it to you again. There you go. I hope everyone now has got their free shares one last time. Here is if you want your solid gold worth $2,700 credit card. You have to refer 10 people, use my referral, and then refer 10 people. Limited supply. Not everyone's going to get one. But unlike Kevin Schools, who's talking silly and rubbish, sat in the corner, this is a real deal, okay? Also, we have USA. If you're in the United States of America and you want free shares, here is my referral. You get free shares, I get free shares, and I will share it with you live on the show. It will pop up, and I will tell you what I've got, and you can see. Last night, I got a couple of $7 shares. I bought Apple. I got $7 a couple of times. And if you are in the US, in the UK, I have the UK app as well. Here is the UK app. Here it is. Click on that. If you're in the UK, I had a couple of you last night do that. So some of you last night got free shares. Let me know what you got. I got $7.37. I got a $13 once as well. But I used it to buy all Apple, because Apple's down. It's all in one place, all right? You can't get the S&P 500. Subject to availability, you'll receive a 10-carat solid gold Robinhood gold card. The solid card is a working credit card, user of which will be subject to your Robinhood. Absolutely. See? Solid gold card. Anyway. Okay, keep up the fight, Henrik. Is the Robinhood Gold not available for UK accounts? It will be coming to the UK. The app is just catching up the US. I'm sure it will. Kevin B is just about the price slash or something else. If you're going to get the Robinhood card, why not help Martyn get his solid gold card? How does it impact anyone negatively? Kevin is a troll. Yeah, he's a flipping idiot, if I'm honest. I mean, we're trying to help people. I literally put out 5 videos this morning during a live event on my own. Meet Kevin has a team of like 10 editors do what he does, and he puts out less videos than me, and I go live 1,000 times more than him, and I do it all on my own, and it's all to benefit you. He's all about training programs and all that stuff. We give training programs with Ed Nevius for free. I've today told you how you can all get your gold card, how you can all benefit, and yet you get people like Kevin Schools come in and talk nonsense. I can't, it drives me up the bloody, and he's still watching. I'm watching him, he's still watching. He can't come back and chat, because if he does, everybody's going to tell him to bugger off. I don't need people like that. I want the best channel. I don't need millions of subscribers. I want the best people. All right. And someone said yesterday they're not being a member anymore because they haven't got their review done straight away. Well, bugger off. You can bugger off as well. I don't care. I care about my viewers and I care about my audience. And if you're just trying to troll and spread negativity, go and do it somewhere else. This channel is always positive. There you go. Webull is 8%, I believe. What's 8%? What's 8%? Caden. Tell me what's 8%. I'd like to know what you mean. Fisker, 12% up. Fantastic. Afternoon all. Oops, never mind that message. Good morning, gang. Todd Bailey. Good morning. After this morning's big rush, I'm now merely down 4.83% overall. I expect to go green before too long, and the day turned green is the day I become a member. That would be awesome, Trake. We'll celebrate with you as well. As a Canadian, I feel super left out when it comes to Robinhood. SM416, it's coming to Canada. It's going all over Europe right now. Don't worry, it's coming. If it's come to the UK, the way that Canada works, it'll come to the Canada. I've got no doubt about that. Look at my portfolio now. Look at this. Started with $5,000. I'm just about $75,000 right now. Absolutely fantastic. 99,000 my buying power. I'm currently using 500 of margin, which is free with Robinhood, of course, part of the gold service. You don't pay any interest on the first $1,000, so I'm using it. No point buying the pump today, though. I'll wait for a drop. Okay, what did I miss? Are we buying FSR? FSR has been an opportunity to trade, absolutely. I'm not going to give financial advice whether you should do it or not. Trade K, well, simple. But just signed up on Webull. I'm new to investing. Thoughts on appropriate discount rates on DCF valuation. What do you tend to use? Thoughts on appropriate discount rates on DCF valuation. What do you tend to use? I use this. Here's my alpha spread. All my members get a free version of this, and my members will get a lifetime discount for the premium service. There is alpha spread. That's what I use. Go and use it. At least try it for free using my referral. Luna just snipped profits. Interesting to see where it will find support here. I thought join members could get on the list without a super chat. Darren McCardle, let me explain. I don't want any confusion here. It's why I've asked you to watch the video. I'll give you the link again in case you haven't. Darren, you can have a free review. It's not one of the official perks, but it's one of the perks I give you on top. YouTube won't allow me to give hundreds of perks, but I do give hundreds of perks, okay? It's not one of those written in the terms, but it is an extra thing. So remember, it's not an entitlement, it's me just giving it to you, okay? So that's the first thing, understand that. And I am giving you a free referral. You don't have to super chat me. The trouble is, Darren, it's so popular at the moment. Everybody wants a referral. What people have been doing is been super chatting to jump the list, to go ahead of the list. So what I'm doing, rather than putting your request on the list, I'm saying I'm not taking any free requests at the moment because the list is too long. If I take your request, I can only get through a few reviews a day, and there's about 70 currently waiting. So if I add you on the list, you'll be waiting months. So I don't want to say that to you. That wouldn't be good service. So what I'm saying is, at the moment, I'm not adding any to the free list. Not saying I'm not going to. I thought join members could get on the list without a super chat. You can, but not at the moment, because if I add you, you'll be waiting too long. So I'm trying to provide the best service. I hope that makes sense. And all of that is explained in that video, and that's why I've asked you to go and watch it. Okay? All right. I am new too. Very new, says Triquet. Martin, did you see that Virgin Galactic is getting sued by Boeing? Yes, I did. And I've got a report on it. I'll do it in a minute. Like Boeing has problems of its own. It needs to be looking inward, not outward. Let's have a look. Martin, I signed up on Robinhood yesterday evening with your discount link. Did you get your free stock? Yes, I did. Thank you, James. I absolutely did. I got about 3 or 4 $7 Apple stocks last night. So yes, I did. Congratulations, James. Thank you. We need Robinhood in Mexico. Wouldn't that be great? Joel Madilla, Mansilla, what city? Good luck. Oh, Ed Nevis, Martin, why do you care what Meet Kevin is doing? Stay in your lane, mate. You're doing great. Stop worrying about what Kevin is doing. I'm not worried about what Kevin is doing. I'm using it to answer all the questions. I've been asked this before. When people come into YouTube, most of my viewers watch 4 hours a day. I mean, they do. It sounds crazy, but they do, right? But some people come in and out in a few seconds. It's just the way it is. And because of that, they hear one little bit and they snip it. And I know that because I see little memes and little videos created about me on Reddit and places like that. So what I try to do, even if it's out of context or whatever, I try to answer every single question. So at least the information is there. If people don't go back and listen to it and don't listen to all of it, I can't do much about it. But the reason why I explain that is, and why I talk about Meet Kevin, is I try to explain what we're about. Now, of course, our viewers who watch every day know what we're about, but there are some people who come in for a minute who don't. So I try to answer everyone. It's why I reply to every single question. I hope that makes sense. That's why I do it. VLD, straight into the toilet, 43% down. Yes, it's not looking very good today, is it? Can you show your all-time chart? Because Why? Yes, of course I can. Of course I can share my all-time chart, and I'm very happy to do so. So, just got a question here, because why not? It's not one of my members. Oh, you're not one of my members. I've got to focus on the members' questions. If I get chance, I will come back to you. But I'm more than happy to share my all-time chart. I do for anyone, but I have to focus on the members' questions, all right? I've got so many questions. I've got to get through those. Malk, yes, I am tempted to get back for a move back up. MTTR and 502 days. Great. But what discount rate? I'm not sure what that means. Keeps claiming. Agreed. ETF has been most reliable investment so far. Let's keep going. CCL to the moon, not the bridge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, very true. Let me look at Carnival. CCL. I know someone who's investing in Carnival. It's up 5% the last week. Let's have a look. It beat on earnings very slightly. Let me bring this up here. Down 18 cents, 14 cents. Yeah, it's moving up in the right direction, but still lost money. But yeah, I mean, it's better than it was. 5% the last month. Still down, though. Not impressed with Carnival. I've done a review on Carnival and explained why, but I'm glad to see it's going up. That's good for you guys if you are in Carnival today. Anyway. Love to the Baltimore family. Me too, Steve. Nice call. Tempted to get back in. All right. When you do a DCF valuation, the way you arrive at the present value for future cash flows is through a discount rate. What rate do you use when you use DCF valuations? Do you base it on WACC? Because why not? I'm not fully sure of your comment, your question. I have to focus on my members, of course. I've got lots of questions coming in. Hello all, Coca-Cola looking good today. Yes, indeed. Coca-Cola, yes, up 1.37. Fantastic. Look at that. Right then, this is the premiere still running about the gold event. I hope you all got a chance to watch it. Appreciate you, sir. Thanks for sticking with us through FSR. IV Saken is watching the premiere. You are most welcome. Here to help. Good luck to you. There you go. Right then. That's the premiere running. Fantastic. The 24-hour stream is running. The main show is running. Did we get our 50 likes? 32, 39. No, this is a bit low this morning. You ready? Okay, 30 seconds. Here we go, 30 seconds. Let's do it. We want to get 50 likes in 30 seconds. Have you performed in Oklahoma? Have I performed in Oklahoma? Yes, I did a wedding in Oklahoma and Kansas and Nebraska. Yes, I have. I did a private wedding. I played at Choctaw as well, the casino. Did a private event there as well. Right, 39 likes. Let's refresh it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We want 50. 38. It went down. That's not good, is it? Let's try that again. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We want 50 likes. Let's have a look. 41. There you go. On the way up, we've got 94 watching. We should be able to get only 50% of people are signed in on Google, just the way it is. I don't know why, just the way it is. A lot of people don't want to be signed up to anything. I don't know why. It's free. Anyway, 41. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trying to get to 50, just for a bit of fun, really. 46. We'll do it one more time. One more time. We want to get to 50. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If we haven't done it now, I'll give up. I'll move on. 48. You're playing with me now. You're playing with... Okay, one more time because it's 48, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I always get bored at the end. 52, yes. I was a bit worried then for a minute. That'll do. That'll do. That's a bit of fun. Okay. Now then, we got reviews. Come on, people. Hit the like button. Yes. Right. I think I've gone all the questions. Everything's been done. The premieres are all out. Now we're going to do the reviews. Right. Excellent. This was a big deal. The CEO of Visa is behind Robinhood. He came on the show. I mean, that's a big deal, right? The CEO of Visa, doesn't get bigger than that, is behind Robinhood. I thought the presentation was rubbish, though. It's such a shame. This is going to be such a big company, and yet their presentation is pants. I would have loved to have done it. Their sound was bad. Their visuals were bad. Their lights were bad. They had technical issues. The presenters were rubbish. The product is great. What they're doing is great, but they need to put on a show. They need to present it, like Apple do. They really do. They deserve that. And I know how to do that, like Virgin Galactic, but people don't think about stuff like that. I do all the time. Anyway, there it is. I even put my gold shirt on last night just to support it. Right. I need to close that down now. I've got to do reviews. So let's have a little look where we are. Now then, did I put everything out? The only thing I didn't put out was the members thing. That can go out later. That's not of maximum priority right now. I've done that. Rumble are all taken care of. Rumble's looking good. This is my Rumble crowd, by the way. I just wanted to say, I thank you all on Rumble. I won the Small Creator of the Year award on Rumble a few days ago. I won $500. It's in my account, but I haven't been paid yet. Oh, Bill's back. Hello, Bill. How are you, mate? Lovely to see you. Hopefully, I will get paid. They said at the end of the month, I'll get paid, and that will be coming into my Robinhood account as well. So I'm very excited about that if that happens. But I've passed the threshold a couple of months ago, but it's something to do with the money wasn't settled or whatever. Anyway, look at this right now. MNT is up. And he said momentous then. MNT is the big crypto today, up 48%, whereas KCS is down 20%. There's your crypto bubbles today. Okay. Not everything is up, of course, today. Always worth mentioning. What a perfect mix of names. Bill, Mike, Ed walk into a bar. Yes, lovely to see Bill. How are you, Bill? I hope you're feeling better. Lovely to have Bill in the show today, as always. This is my crypto challenge provided by Sensei Crypto. We're up to $2,892. We only started with $1,000, so we're doing very, very well there as well. Really, really good. And let me make sure everything else is done before we start our reviews. I'm so chuffed with myself that I got them all done. I am chuffed with myself. I've got to be honest that I got them all done. Let's have a look. Right. I'm just checking all my socials, make sure I've done everything. Okay. We're going to start the reviews this morning. Lots of reviews to do. Members day to day, as it says on the title and thumbnail. Hope you've all seen that. Direct message. Oh, pending. Okay. Hudson 032. Paul Hudson. So is Paul Hudson watching? Paul Hudson has messaged me on Discord asking to be a friend. I only accept YouTube members. If you watch the video, it tells you how to get upgraded on Discord and all the rest of it. I hope you've watched it. But what I'm going to do now then is reply back to you. I prefer not to do this. It takes time, but I will do it. So hopefully you're in the chat. If you watch the video through, it tells you what to do. So Paul Hudson, I'm just going to message you. I can't accept your friend request because I don't know who you are. But I will message you. There you go. Okay, so I've done that. Waiting for you to reply. Okay, there's that. So we're up to date now. Now then, let's read these comments and then I'm going to do the reviews. Hi, John. Mike, just want to say that I've been a member for almost 3 years on this channel and Martyn has worked his butt off trying to help all of us. Thanks for what you do, Martyn. Mike, that's really kind of you, mate. I appreciate that. Mike is in the inner circle. He has a 2-year badge, as you can see in the chat. So he has access to the VIP group, as does Bill. Bill also has that. And that's where we'll be doing special events for the founder members. Once you've achieved 2 years, you are part of that. And that's very, very important. Thank you, Mike. It's been the greatest journey. We're coming up to 2 months to go and we'll be 3 years old. You'll get your 3-year badge. You won the best trophy last year, not this year. That was Jason Fallon. But you are fighting again to win it this year, I see. But yeah, thank you for you. And I do actually call Mike. We are friends now. The people that are in my 2-year, I call them up. I've a personal correspondence with Bill as well. They are my friends, and I do like to build relationships with my founder members. So thank you, Bill. Sorry, thank you, Mike, and Bill, of course. I am learning from all of this, not an experienced investor. It takes time, Trichet. How much money do you add to your account monthly? You keep asking me all these questions, and I've said, I'm happy to answer everything, but I focus on the members. At the moment, I put 2,000. In fact, I'll show you. I don't like to get off the members' question. I like to focus on the members, but I will because I've got a bit quiet for the moment. Let me share with you my how I do all this. Okay, right, here we go. So I started with $5,000 nearly 3 years ago, and you've seen I'm now at just touching 75,000. Don't do options. Not using margin apart from the first $1,000, which is free. I don't short stocks ever. And for the first year and a half, nearly 2 years, I worked for free. Sat here and invested in myself. The biggest investment you'll ever make. And I sat here earning zero. Absolute zero. About a year and a half ago, I started earning money on YouTube, and it was like $1 a day. It was going up and up and up, slowly. Kept investing, kept doing it, kept going live, building a family rather than just making lots of videos. Kept going live, and now I've got much more money to put into my Robinhood account. This is what I'm doing. So I'm sharing with you on the screen. This is how I'm going to get to 100,000 by the end of this year, and how I'm going to get to 1 million I'll show you. I'll start with the million. So let me share with you. You asked how much I put in every month. Okay. So up to recently, up to about 6 months ago, I was putting in about $50, $100, not very much, but it's growing and growing all the time. Now I set a new budget, how I can get to $1 million, and I set a budget of $2,100. That's what I'm putting in now into Robinhood every single month. And I started that 2 months ago. That's it. So I want to get to $1 million, not 5 million or 10 million. what I'm going to do is keep bringing back the years. So ultimately I will beat 1 million, but I want the years to come down. So this is my budget, $1 million. It just works out at 1.1, okay? Just the way it works out. This is how much money I had in the account when I started doing this. So you can see how it's grown over the last couple of months. Over 12 years, I will earn 13.7%. It includes inflation with the S&P. Remember, I only buy the S&P, and I always buy the dips, and I always reinvest. I don't automatically reinvest the dividends. I do them manually. Okay, I'm currently putting in $2,100. I've been doing that now for the last couple of months. That will increase over time. That's where the years will come down. But at the moment, I will get to $1 million in 12 years. Okay, now we're doubling the rate of growth every month. That's the rate of growth, not my salary. I'm not 2,000 this month, 4,000 the next month, 8,000 the next month. Bloody hell, that would be pretty good. But no, my rate of growth is doubling every month. The amount I'm growing by, the percentage, is doubling every month. Okay, we're now doing 1,000 subscribers a week. So I'm building up my business, which is the biggest investment is myself, and then I'm putting all my money in to the S&P. Now, I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. I don't spend any money. I've got no mortgage, no car loan. I don't go out the house. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I am building this channel so everyone benefits. I make $1 million. Everything is great. And we build the most honest, real life channel in the world. So I hope that answers your question. You only asked how much I put a month in, but I put in 2,100 now, and I've only been doing that for the last 2 months. Up to then, it was hardly anything. It was like $200-300, and before that, $50. And for the first 2.5 years, like 2 years, nothing at all. All right. So that's a very detailed answer, but I like to give a full answer. So I hope that answers your question. I stare at my phone to unlock it, by the way, in case you're wondering why I stare at my phone. Okay, so there's your answer. Because why not? I have to focus now on the members. Congratulations, Mike. I'm going to spam this message until he reads it. I just read it. Hi, Daniel. How to become a member? Here it is. There's the link. If you click on that link, that's it. If you're on an iPhone and only an iPhone, you have to select a browser. Any browser on your phone, Google, Mozilla, Safari, and then click the 3 dots at the bottom and select desktop version. The reason for that is Apple tried to get a little bit of commission out of Google. That's why. You can do it on every device, easy, just use the link. But if on an iPhone, you've got to follow those steps. I've put the information in the chat for you to explain. Thank you very much, Daniel. Appreciate your support. Is it the right time to buy Space? Well, I'm about to make a special announcement on Space. I'm getting mine soon. Not covering to do. Rule of 72. Breaking news. Stoke Therapeutics. Thank you very much indeed, Trey K. If you become a member, you can get access to Discord. I can share this, make videos on it, review it, cover the earnings. You really want to if you're an investor. It does answer my question. Thanks. You're very, very welcome. Now, because why not? You asked me at the beginning what my all-time chart is. I couldn't answer you because I was busy with all the members, but I've got through all the questions now, so I'm going to answer your question. Okay? So I'm going to answer your question. My all-time chart is rubbish. Okay? So unlike anybody else, I think, on YouTube, I share everything. I'll answer anything. I'll always tell you the truth. I can't be bothered to lie. It's too complicated, and I'd forget what I said 5 minutes ago, so I'd prefer to tell the truth. It's easier, okay? So my all-time is down, and I'm going to share it with you now. Before I share it with you, let me explain. I've been investing many, many years. I was using Barclays Bank for years, and so on and so forth. And I started this 2.5 years ago, nearly 3 years ago. And I wanted to build the best, most live channel in the world. Remember where I came from. I'm the world piano man, as voted by Elton John. Here is my TV studio. I do live concerts all around the world. I've been everywhere. All right, I've done royal events, special events, you name it, all over. I wanted this to be a real show, a live experience. So when you start on YouTube, you need to build a community. And I love space for a very good reason. My name is Martyn Lucas. My godfather was Kenny Baker. Kenny Baker is R2-D2, the man inside the robot. My family were friends with George Lucas. So I love space, love Star Wars, love Virgin Galactic, love what they're doing and all the rest of it. I think the management are rubbish, but the product is great. So I built a community around that, and I went all in on Virgin Galactic when I started trading. Big mistake. I lost about $30,000. So, but, you know, it's how I built my show. It was a cost of business. It was an expensive exercise, but it was an opportunity for me to build and experience it all. You learn nothing from making money. You learn everything from losing money. I experienced margin call, even though I wasn't margin called, because I literally bounced on the line and got out of it during a live show. But I would have been if I just buggered off and didn't bother. But I wanted to experience everything. I wanted to experience losing money. You remember seeing me on the show and I was in tears, crying. Lost a lot of money, 30 grand down, margin call, you name it. We've been through it all, because that way you build a business. You build a family by experiencing it all. So I made a lot of mistakes, but I stayed in and I wanted to share it with everybody. Okay, so I used to trade and scalp hundreds of stocks, and I wanted to learn by doing it. So I'm going to share. So obviously I'm down massively, hugely, and I'm going to share with you. But then I learned, and then I grew, and then I adjusted, and I've pivoted and I've adjusted my processes several times. And then as we got bigger, as we passed 10,000 subscribers, and only a couple of months ago, we've doubled now to 20,000, we are being seen as a TV media show, which is always what I want it to be. Not a YouTuber, not silly YouTuber. I want it to be a TV show, like in-person entertainer as I was as the World Piano Man. And I started to talk to CEOs, make friends with the CFOs, the people that work at the company, and they want to be on my show. And I've done many interviews, and we've got many more to come up. And it was agreed upon, and we talked about it in the show, it would be better for the show if I was completely impartial and focused on the show, focused on the production and the integrity of the show, and came out of all the stocks and just own the S&P. Just own the S&P. That way I can be credible. I don't pump. I don't dump. I never did anyway, but just so people could never say that towards me, right? That way I could have great interviews without influencing the stock. I prefer it, and I can focus, and I'm now doing a much better job production-wise and everything else. So that's why I came out and started to do what I did. And I even did it at the worst time possible. When everything was down, I got out. A lot of things with losses. Some things were up, but some things were losses. 30 grand was lost on Virgin Galactic. As it happened, it's gone lower, so it wasn't too bad. But I did it not because it was the best timing. I could have waited. Things did improve over the next couple of months, but I did it because I was starting to interview the CEOs, and I wanted to get straight into the future, straight into where I know the show is going. So I don't care about today. I care about tomorrow. Okay, so let me now show you. So now I've explained all of that. There is the live position. This is my full balance I've got here. This is my Roth IRA full balance. I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out every year I've started it. My full balance is now 74,521. That's my overall balance. Okay. I've only got $500 in margin. Nothing at all. Right. So now you know. Okay. Now then, let's go through the overall account. First of all, the Roth IRA, I will share with you the all-time position. There's the Roth. There's the all-time. Right, I'm up. I'm up all-time by 8%. Great. Only been doing that for a couple of years. This is not as long as the brokerage account. And all the ups and the downs is Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. This is when I started, and I started again. There. I sold right here at the bottom. Worst case scenario. I did it the worst possible time. That's okay. Don't care. It was done for a good reason. And as you can see, I'm now up. Doesn't matter where you were, it's where you are going, and where you are now, not where you were, right? As I'm sure you understand. So there's the Roth IRA. I'm up all time. I'm up on the year. I'm up on the month. There was the big drop. Look, there was the big drop here, all right? But you can see everything now is up overall. There's the all button, okay? Now I'm going to share with you the main account. Same story. There is the 1 day. This is just a bit longer. There's the 1 day. There is the week. There is the month. There is the 3 months. There was the big drop. I did it on purpose. I could have sold here. I knew what I was going to do, but I didn't know that the CEO events were going to happen. I didn't really decide at that point. And then when I did, it didn't matter to me. I was down. A lot of these stocks bounced back. Not all of them. Virgin Galactic carried on going, but many of them did. But it didn't matter to me. Sold out, sod it. 3 months. There's the drop. And since then, look, you can see I'm consistently making profits, consistently doing well, doing all the right things, adding more money, blah, I'm not selling anything, no taxes, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so there you go. Now the 1 year, look at that. Over the 1 year now, I'm up 16%. I've beaten the S&P way above. Absolutely great, fantastic, looking good. Over the year, I'm up. But that big drop there was where I sold. I could have done much better for myself, but if I had, I would still be messing and buggering around rather than focusing on what's important, you, the show, the information, and all the rest of it. Now, here's the final one. Here's where it shows I've lost 30 grand. There you go. Overall, I'm down $34,513. Am I bothered? No. Should I be bothered? No. And let me explain why. When I started here, I had, let's make it really simple. Over here, I had 100 shares, let's just say 100 shares at $10. Make sense? I now have, thank you, Leah. I now have 1 million shares at $1. If that makes sense. So even though I'm down, I'm not bothered. I've built the business. I've built my show. I'm now earning money. I'm now being able to buy it, to put money in. All along here, I had no money. I couldn't put anything in. Rubbish. Now I'm starting to earn money. Now I'm starting to learn a little bit. Yeah, we're improving. We're trading better now. And now I decide what we really need to do. What we really need to do is become a TV channel. And that was here. So there's the full picture. There's my entire bank balance, all the money I have in the world. I hope that answers all your questions, but I'm not bothered because, as I say, I've got a lot more shares at a lot lower prices, and I've got a business now which puts money in, and I will be at $100,000 this year. We've got 9 months to go, but I'll do it before 9 months. I will be at $100,000. Now, that's $100,000 overall. So that's 25,000 from now. 25,000 from now. Okay? Not 50,000 to 100,000, 75. So I'm going to make 25 grand this year. That's what's going to go in. I'm at 34,000. Now, if I add 25 grand or 25 gazillion, that doesn't put that 35% up, that 34% up. The balance goes up, but the profit and loss doesn't go up. That is still going to be down. But the money I'm going to add this year and the growth I'm expecting this year, I expect over both accounts to go up 25,000. So 2/3 of that is here. So I expect this year, by the end of this year, that minus 34, which shows up there at the top, that minus 34 will be somewhere in the region of minus 20. Minus 20. And next year, it'll be green. Maybe I'll do better. But if I continue to grow faster and faster, maybe I'll do better. But I expect to be down 20,000 by the end of the year. I hope that is a full explanation. I don't normally spend that much time on a non-member, but I wanted to answer for the benefit of everyone there. All right, so let me go back now. That's my earlier question. It does answer my question. Thanks. Star Wars is the greatest franchise in the history of film. Yes, my godfather was R2D2. R2D2 is Martyn's godfather. Martyn, are you trained in use of the Force? Hopefully not the dark side. Trey K. Yeah, I was all in. Do you think Fisa will do a split or should just take my loss? Warrior Coat, as I explained this morning on a special video, I've just put this out. My final thoughts. You need to go and have a look at this. And I was absolutely right when people were going, it's all over, it's this, it's that, the other. I've just put out this special video. Final thoughts. As I've explained, and I can't answer it all in your question. In a one-line answer. You need to go and watch that video. Final thoughts. As I said, people try to get headlines on YouTube going, it's over, it's finished, it's delisted. It's not. It's still trading. It's not. They're trying to fix the problems. They've still got the vote scheduled for the end of April. It's not. People have made 10, 20% today on Fisa. So, a lot of people are spreading false information, getting headlines saying it's all over. It's not all over. All right. So here is the link for that. There is the link. I'll post it 3 times so you can see it. I'll give it to my Rumble audience if you want to see it as well. Very important information. And I'll give it to my Facebook and my Twitches as well. Okay. So there you go. Let me now come back to here. Exactly. Have to wait for the vote. Exactly. There is a vote at the end of April. People are going, it's all done and finished. It isn't. It isn't. What you're trying to do, you're sitting in a court of law and you're judging the felon, the convicted felon or whatever, and you've already made your judgment. It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. So, people are jumping the gun and making all sorts of wrong assumptions. So I want to be absolutely clear that's what's going on. I'm not even joking. Totally resemble Anthony Daniels. I'm not even joking. You totally resemble Anthony Daniels. Anthony Daniels. Who is Anthony Daniels? Let me type it in. Anthony Daniels. Oh, C3PO. I was thinking, who's Anthony Daniels? I look nothing like him. Here's my godfather. Here's Kenny. This is Kenny Baker. This is R2D2. This is Kenny Baker. Look. There he is. That's my godfather. But anyway, I digress. Let's get back to what's important. Anyway. Go FFIE going to zero, more than likely, yes. So do you have a normal bank also? No, I have a Bank of America with like $5 in it. There's no money in a Bank of America. Pointless. I earn 0.5% interest. What's the point? I have it just because for a credit score, I've got a perfect credit score in America and the United States. And the United Kingdom. Perfect credit score. I know how to get a perfect credit score. Maximum credit score. And the reason for that, part of that is you need a bank account. I currently use the Bank of America credit card, but I'm now going to use the Robinhood card. It'd be much better. Obviously, I get 3% match on Robinhood. On everything. On Bank of America, I get 3% because I'm preferred. Most of you will only get 2%, but I only get it on some things. Now I'll get it on all things. Plus, the cashback will go directly into Robinhood, earning 5% APY. I'm putting it in there anyway. So it's a no-brainer for me. But no, I don't use my bank. No point. Bank of America and a Chase account with nothing in it. In the United Kingdom, I've got a Lloyd's account, and there's nothing in that apart from my pension, which is coming in, which I've just got, which is waiting then to go to the Robinhood UK account with the S&P when they release it. One clarification, the S&P 500 is up 31% over the past 365 days. Is it? I'm not disputing what you're saying. The S&P VU over the 1 year. Let me share with you over 1 year. Yes, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. The S&P is up 30% over the last year. You're absolutely correct. Sorry if I said incorrectly. Anyway, I was referring to the 1 year, the year to date. Sorry if I confused you there. Time is the friend of the investor, as they say. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Leaning money. Rainer, leaning money. What does that mean? CJC, Tilray, are you still in it? I don't own any shares. I'm only in the S&P. DJT, 3 employees. Really? Was the greatest. I'm not sure what that means. Tilray, having a pump. Let's go to Tilray. I've got, yes it is. 4.98. Huge Star Wars fan. Then Martin. Novo Keto. Am I a Star Wars fan? Yeah. Tilray having a pump. Have you ever shared which funds to invest on the S&P? Have you ever shared which funds you invest in on the S&P? I don't own any shares. I only own the S&P. I only own the S&P index. I don't own any individual shares at all, as I've shared here. Look, the only reason why I've got Apple is because I've just won some free shares. That's why there's just $9 in there, right? All right, but this is my account. It's 100%, 99.98. That's because of the $5 in Apple. But yeah, I only own the S&P. That's all I own. I'm sure Martin would have a better way to explain it. That is what the S&P is, the top 500s in one fund. Yes, that's exactly right, and I will explain it for you, the S&P. I've got to focus on these reviews. I'm never going to get them bloody done, am I? There's the S&P, right? The top 10 holdings of the 500 best companies in the world. 7% is Microsoft, Apple is 6.17, and Nvidia is 4.56. So you can see it's very tech weighted, and because of AI and EVs and VTOLs and all the other stuff, then the S&P is a great asset at the moment because of everything else, and it pulls everything else up too. Google, Meta, all the rest of it. So there you go. Hopefully that answers your question. Don't apologize. We're here to help. Sorry, I meant which funds you invest in. I don't invest in any stocks. Oh, I think they're having a conversation between the two of them. Right. I prefer VU over SPY because it's cheaper. And I don't mean the cost of the ETF. I mean the actual expense ratio. If you are a trader that trades a million times a day with millions of dollars, SPY is better if by the smallest amount. But if you are a retail investor and you trade a few times a day or hardly at all or not at all, then VU is slightly better. It's slightly more efficient from the point of view of a cost basis. But again, it's pennies over the year. You won't even notice it. The difference, why they're different in price, because the ETF's inception date was different and they were set up at different times, but they're identical. If you look at the index, what's in them, it's absolutely identical. So if you are a retail investor, it's VU for me, and if you are a trader at Wall Street, then it's SPY. But there you go. Hardly makes a difference at all. SPY. Can we get to stock reviews? Yes, but you're not one of our members. We have to focus on the members, I'm afraid. Right, let me get my coffee and it's review time. Okay. Now then. So, if you've just tuned in, it's a special members day today. We put out 5 videos this morning. We did it live in the show. Here is how you can get your solid gold worth $2,700 solid gold credit card. Yes, and I mean a solid gold credit card. Very limited. Not many people are going to get one. And there is my referral. If you click on that, become a gold member like I am. You see the gold perks on the screen. This is the gold perks. These are all the things you get. Look, you get a 5.25% interest payment. You earn on your uninvested, 3% match, 5%, 8% margin rate, 25 grand instant deposits, professional research, real-time market data. All of this stuff you get as a gold member. That's why I'm a gold member. But there is my referral, and if you use that, you'll be on the list to get a solid gold card. You've got to refer 10 people to get on gold, and if you do, then you can get a solid gold credit card. No joke. Absolutely. I hope I'm going to get mine. So here is also the referral if you're in the United States and you want to get free shares. That's free. I get free shares. You get free shares for anyone in the United States. Okay, there you go. If you're in the United Kingdom, here is, I've got also a Robinhood account in the UK as well. If you click here, I get free shares, you get free shares, and I will share with you live on the screen what I get and all the rest of it. Okay, are you worried that the S&P is now overbought and could be due a correction? Might be better to adjust your position and keep some cash handy. No. Not worried at all. I'm not selling a single share, not paying any taxes. I'm just holding and buying if it drops. Pete, better peck. Let me answer this. As you can see, this is my balance. I'm at 74.4. I've got $99,000 ready to buy the drop. 99,000. I can double my position on the S&P. If it drops 10%, 15%, 20%, I hope it does. I hope it does, because I will spend half of my margin and buy the drop. Absolutely. Not all of it, about $50,000. If it drops 30, 40%, I would spend in $100,000 buying the S&P. Absolutely. Plus my money that I bring in every month from YouTube. So I'm not selling anything. I'm just prepared to buy it if it drops. Today, I'm going to get paid about $400 today on dividends from the S&P. It'll go in my cash. It'll earn 5%, and I will not be buying it today. I bought it yesterday on the drop. I'm waiting for a dip. Every time it dips, I buy more. But if it dips like 5, 10%, 20%, 30%, I will start plugging in the margin as well. I hope that answers your question. Right, but now we've got to do a very important video. For those of you that are Virgin Galactic investors, look away. This isn't for you. Right, this ain't for you. Okay, so here we go. And then we're doing all the reviews. 5, hopefully. The time is 2 hours 8. $2.09 SPCE. Reinvesting dividends is a good move. Reinvesting dividends is a bad move. Radiant smile. Let me explain. Reinvesting dividends is a bad move, not a good move. Let me explain before you jump and go, hang on a minute, what do you mean? Let me explain. Every quarter, I currently earn about $400. That's going to increase consistently. I'm going to earn dividends. They pay my dividends into my brokerage account, and they pay the dividends into my Roth. The dividends can be automatically invested, or they can just go into your cash balance. People often say, as a headline, always best to reinvest your dividends, because people are essentially lazy and they forget to do it themselves, and they don't do it themselves, and they spend the money on whatever. So overall, if you turn it on and you say I'm going to automatically invest my dividends, which you can do on Robinhood or any account, it'll come in and it will buy on the day it comes in. It will buy the stock straight away. So there are millions of people today who do that. The stock is up. The stock will go up because there are millions of people today who will buy the stock going up with their auto dividends turned on. It's good if you're lazy and don't be bothered and you forget about it, but you're buying every single time the potential pump, because everyone's just turned it on and left it. And the sort of people that buy the S&P are lazy. They just let it come in and buy. And it's great to reinvest it. However, you're doing it at the worst possible time. What I do is I'm always fully invested. I'm always 100% of my money invested. Whenever there's a dip, I buy the S&P with what's coming in, or my uninvested cash that I do have earned money on, or dividends, whatever. And I buy the dip. So when I get paid today, it'll be the end of close today, about $400. My balance will go up overall by about $400. I'll be $75,000 today. I will have that in my cash, earning 5.25%. And I will wait for the next dip, because nothing is straight, everything dips. And I will add the cash when there is a dip. So in between now and then, I'm going to earn 5.25%, and then I'm going to buy the dip. So I win twice. The reinvesting strategy, auto reinvesting, is a headline that people like to use and simplify it and say it's best to do it. It's only best if you're lazy. But the best thing to do is have it in cash, wait for a dip, earn interest on it in the interim period, and then do it. But people forget, they don't bother, whatever. If you do what I do and you're living it every day, you don't miss a trick. I can tell you what I've got in the bank on my accounts for my CPA on my accountant a year ahead to the penny. I know exactly what I've got, exactly where I'm going, and I look at my bank account every day. I look at my credit card bills every day. I am on it like a car bonnet. I don't miss a single penny. So in my situation, it's absolutely best to do it manually. But if you're lazy and you can't be bothered, that is the reason for auto. All right. Anyway, so I hope that answers your question. Thanks. That's what I meant. Which one you use? VU. VU is much better than SPY. Absolutely. I'll explain why. I missed it. Are you going to cover the Rumble earnings? If my members request it, I will cover the Rumble earnings. If my members request it, I will cover it. VU. VTI. VTI as the top 500, and it's cheaper. It's cheaper because it was set up at a different time. If it's covering the same stocks, it's not cheaper at all. It's the same. It's because, and if they've got the same allocation as well. The best is VU. I've done the research on it, but it looks cheaper. I'm not on about the price of the stock. The stock's irrelevant. If it's a $1 stock or $1 million stock, if you're up 1%, you're up 1%. It doesn't matter. The price is just when it was set up, the inception date. So anyway. Hey, there you go. So hopefully that answers that question. Hope the news isn't too bad. Space is the reason I found your channel in the first place. Yo, well, it's not good, mate. Investing using margin in a high interest environment sucks because the interest payments will cost more. No. Charles Buffett Sr., that is incorrect. That is incorrect. I am using margin up to $1,000 because it's free. There's no interest payment on the first $1,000 on Robinhood Gold. It's zero. 8% is the current APY of Robinhood, and it's 0 to the first 1,000. If the market, and on the S&P, you make about 12.5%, 13% a year. This year is 30%. It's a good year. All right. There is no point in buying the S&P for the same amount of interest, what you're going to earn a year. That's crazy. If you're paying 13% like on Schwab and places like that, there's no point using margin to buy the S&P. Obviously not, because you're earning 13%, you're paying 13%, and you've got risk. What's the point? However, Robinhood is 8%. So it does make sense to buy it if it's making 13% a year. That's how the rich get rich. That's why Apple, Microsoft, Google, they all borrow money because they make more money on the money they're borrowing. However, at 8%, when we've already had a 13% push this year, is not a good idea. That's why I'm not doing it. If Robinhood margin was 3% right now, I'd use all of it. Because I'm going to make more than 3%, I'm going to make an average of 13. So I'm up by 10%. You're damn right. I would absolutely, if margin was 3% on Robinhood now, I would spend the whole $100,000. Of course I bloody would. Be stupid not to. That's what businesses do. They borrow money to invest. That's why Apple have debt, and Microsoft, they all have debt. It makes sense. All right. But at 8%, it doesn't make sense when we've already had a 30% push this year. All right. So that's hopefully that explains it. I'm just curious if ETORO will be the forefront of the AI boom because weed enhances the AI experience far more. That's very funny. Very funny. Expense ratio VT SAX is 0.4 or less. I need to check. Radiant Smart expense ratio for VT SAX is 4 cents. Okay. You do realize if you're comparing between 0.04 and 0.03 or 5, unless you're trading millions of times a day and you have millions of dollars, you will see no difference at all. Don't be bogged down in looking at the expense ratio of a difference of 0.01 cent. You will not see that. That is for people who trade millions of dollars, millions of times a day. Trust me, you will not see the difference. You're more important to be invested and stay invested than worrying about that. All right. Okay, I've got to do this now. I've tried to answer everyone's questions. I hope I have. I'm going to go members only now so I can focus on the members. I've tried to, I have answered every single question today and put out 5 videos and run 2 streams at the same time, plus investing myself, plus I'm now trying to do reviews. Anyway. Here we go. Two hours 18. So my space video is a bit delayed. 2 hours 18. Missed it. Are you covering Rumble earnings? I will cover Rumble earnings if one of my members asks me to and does a super chat and requests it. Yeah, I will. When is the Rumble earnings? If one of my members super chats it and says they'd like me to do it, available today after hours. It's working after hours. I will do it if someone super chats and requests it. That's fair. I will work after hours tonight if someone super chats it and wants it. Okay? Right. Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic. Here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Virgin Galactic Down today, but my studio is green. I'm up again, just about to hit $75,000, which is another all-time high. Fantastic. The reason for this announcement, this is something you may have already heard about, but I wanted to wait until I could digest the facts a little bit longer and see how it would pan out before I jumped on it and tried to get a video before anybody else. So I put this together for you, and it's not good. It's not good for Virgin Galactic. I will warn you right now. So if you are expecting some good news, unfortunately, I'm not going to give it. Here it is. This was out a couple of days ago, and I've waited to check all the information before I decided to actually use this. So here we go. Excuse me. This is being made during a live video as well. So Boeing lawsuit accuses Virgin Galactic of stealing trade assets. I wanted to dive into this and see how credible this was, and it is, in fact, really, really concerning. Bearing in mind, though, Boeing isn't in the best position itself. It's not doing so well either. So they've got two companies trying to get money out of each other potentially. Anyway, let's cover the news and let's see what we got here. All right, this is just a couple of days ago, but I wanted to see the reaction afterwards, and I'm looking at it, and it's not looking good for Virgin Galactic, if I'm honest. Aerospace giant Boeing has sued. Oh, there we go.
Rumble earnings.
It looks like we're doing a Rumble earnings tonight. If one of my members super chats me and requests me, I'll work overtime and do it. Rumble earnings tonight is on. Thank you very much, Rallo1. I'll set it up shortly. So anyway, aerospace giant Boeing has sued space tourism company Virgin Galactic in a US court, accusing it of stealing trade secrets and failing to pay $25 million for work on a new mothership designed to carry and release a sightseeing vessel into space. Now we need to be clear. That's $25 million is for Virgin Galactic right now a lot of money. In the future, if things grow, then it's not a big deal. But right now, with interest rates remaining high, we do expect them to come down in the summer. But despite the market is up like the S&P, 30% over the year or something like that, the markets are very green and bullish. You know, Virgin Galactic should be up, and it's not. And it's struggling, and we are very close now to being under the dollar. And if we go under the dollar, then we're talking about reverse splits and delisting. So right now, it doesn't need this fine. Boeing and subsidiary Aurora Flight Sciences on Friday asked a federal judge in Alexandria, Virginia, to force Virgin Galactic to destroy proprietary information it allegedly acquired through its work with Aurora to build a new mothership. The lawsuit said California-based Virgin Galactic was unfairly keeping intellectual property, including test data and some math equations. These trade secrets are proprietary information to which Virgin Galactic holds no contractual rights. The complaint said Boeing said Virgin Galactic could use the information to advance design of a new mothership on its own or with a different supplier. Now, is this sour grapes? Because we know that Boeing is struggling right now. This is why I've waited a couple of days. Boeing is also in financial difficulty at the moment. So, you know, this would be a little bit of a cash cow to them if they got this. And then, of course, if they win the case, Virgin will have to pay the court case as well. So it's not just about Virgin Galactic. It's about survival for Boeing as well. Okay. Virgin Galactic in a statement said, "We believe this lawsuit is wrong on the facts and the law, and we will vigorously defend ourselves in the appropriate forum." However, Virgin Galactic can't really afford a lawsuit. Boeing declined to comment. Billionaire Richard Branson founded Virgin Galactic in 2004, and the company offers tourists a chance to fly into space aboard a rocket-powered spacecraft called Unity. The mothership jet carrier delivers Unity into space from a release altitude of 44,000 feet. We all know this, but there's some information I'm going to get to. Virgin Galactic completed its first commercial flight last year, sending a three-man crew from Italy more than 50 miles above the New Mexico desert. Virgin Galactic signed a contract in 2022 with Aurora to provide engineer services to help design a new mothership. Aurora later concluded that the mothership that Virgin Galactic wanted would cost more and take more time to develop than expected, the lawsuit said. Virgin Galactic allegedly refuses to pay Aurora more than $25 million for work that the company had sunk in already. Aurora has not performed additional work since May 2023, according to the lawsuit. So there we go. The case is the Boeing company and Aurora Flight Science Corp versus Virgin Galactic. Okay, there's the information. So, what do you make of that? I would suggest this is not good news for Virgin Galactic at all. It's also not good news for, just bear with me as I stare at my phone awkwardly, but there you go. It's also not good for Boeing. Now, I could have brought this news out a couple of days ago, but I wanted to wait because I wanted to find out how and what's going on at Boeing. Boeing are also struggling right now, so this is for them is a bit of, free money, sour grapes, an opportunity to make some money. I don't, however, think it's good advertisement for Virgin Galactic, hence the stock price is down. I do believe that Virgin Galactic can now go to $1.10, if not below $1. If then that happens, we have to reverse split if they stay there for a while. It's not good news. We was expecting some news from Virgin Galactic to boost the stock on upcoming flights. That hasn't happened. We know that Eric Kearney was talking to me about a flight in March. That never happened. We know that Eric Kearney and myself, the relationship has gone sour because I called him out. We ran a poll on our X account asking if anybody was happy with Eric Kearney, and only 7.5% of the investors, yes, 7.5% say he should remain in his job. The rest are either he should be fired or undecided, but only 7.5% reckon he should remain in his job. I think he's done a terrible job. I think the management have done a terrible job. The product is great. What's happening with Virgin Galactic? Well, we've got lots of reviews and charts for you to look at. You might want to go and look at those on the channel. But I think it's in trouble right now. Anyone to say it's not is not looking at the facts. I still wish it well. It's my favorite stock. I want to see it do well. I've done everything I can to help it. I've drawn attention to it. I've assembled the biggest community on Virgin Galactic in the world. I wanted to do the marketing for them for free, offered to do it for free. I would have done a much better job. They've not taken me up on that. Eric Kearney just provides lip service. No one likes him. He's doing a rubbish job, and the stock is paying a heavy price. And when I ask Eric about this, they say it's okay. In the current climate, it's okay for the stock to be down here. Only if you're paid in stock options like you, it's beneficial. It's not beneficial to the retail investor who have sunk all their hard-earned money into this. It's not good for them. So I'm glad that you're happy with the stock price going down, so you acquire more shares. But my viewers, the retail investor, doesn't like it at all. And you could fix it by marketing properly and getting a celebrity on the flight and driving the stock up with some great, exciting news. But you refuse to do so. And now you're mismanaging your company again with the lawsuit with Boeing. I hope you do. I hope you win. But if you lose, maybe the business is over. I don't like it. It's a great, great shame. I think you have, but having said that, you were working at GameStop when it did the short, and you are more interested in the GameStop short squeeze when you spoke to me than actually the success of Virgin Galactic. What a great shame. Anyway, click above my head for all the links down below in the description. I'll put more Virgin Galactic content over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay, that is Virgin Galactic. Now Rumble, then the earnings. Sorry, then the reviews. Rumble. Okay. The time is 2 hours 28. 2:28. Rumble earnings tonight, ticker symbol RUM. If you're one of my members and you request via super chat to cover an earnings, so I go late, work after hours or early in the morning, I will do so. I've just had a super chat from one of my members. That was Rallo1, who said, yes, can you cover the earnings? So thank you very much indeed for your super chat. We'll cover the earnings. Now I know a little bit about Rumble. I should do. I'm actually the small creator of the year on Rumble. Yep, I'm the winner. I won. This is me on Rumble right now. Let me share with you my Rumble account. This is me streaming live now on Rumble. Let me bring it up to date and you'll see where I am. This is my audience. I've got just coming up to 1,000 followers and I've just won the Small Creator of the Year. And I'm very thankful for that. I win a $500 prize, which I anticipate getting paid in the next couple of days. But Rumble, however, is down at the moment. But we are going to cover the earnings tonight. And then we'll do a lot more than just watching the earnings. There'll be live debate. We'll look at the figures. We'll discuss it afterwards. But we will present the official Rumble earnings, but in a much more engaged way, providing you a much more valuable service and enhanced audio and in Super HD as Ultra HD as well. So if you want to join me for the Rumble earnings, that is tonight. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. We will cover the... Oh, hello.
Daniel has become a member.
Daniel has just become a member. We have over 300 members now. 98% of our live viewers are members, more than any other channel on YouTube. Mr. Beast would love numbers like that. 98% of our live viewers are members. Join me tonight. Here's the extra channel. We also go live now nearly 24 hours a day. Here is the behind the scenes. I'll share with you right now. You can see this is what I'm doing now. This is where we go in between the main shows. And this is where you can see what's going on. This is me live right now. You can keep up to date with what's going on behind the scenes. Anyway, join me tonight for the earnings. Above my head, down below here, you'll find the extra channel. And over here, I'll put the link as well. This is being made in a live show, hence all the overlays. There we go. Till next time, as always, join me for the Rumble earnings. Will it be up, down? We'll even put a link on X and you can vote on the poll. Are you buying this, holding it or selling it or undecided? I'll put that poll out as well. Above my head, down below, over here, over here. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, okie dokie then. Now then, Daniel, we used to explain all the perks and benefits to the members. What we do now is we don't do that because there are so many and we are so busy. So what I've done is I've recorded you a special video. These are all your perks and all your benefits, why you should become a member, how to become a member, and how to get all your perks. There is the video. There's no ads on it. You don't waste any time watching ads. It's not about me earning money. It's about you getting the information. Go and check out that video. It'll also tell you how you get onto Discord, how you can share links, how you can be involved, and all the rest of it. Let me see. Hudson. Here we go. Paul Hudson. One of our members has just replied to me. Hi, Martin. I think I have two Discord names, Paul Hudson 67. Not sure how I managed that. Please use Paul Hudson 67. Paul Hudson, I need you to confirm this username in live chat or as a comment so I can see you are a member. All right. Okay. That's Paul Hudson. I don't know who that is on YouTube. Okay. Now then, let me just see. Welcome, Daniel. Did I get Paul Hudson, whoever that is, because they might have a different name here, on YouTube? Are you in the chat? If not, please respond to that comment on Discord. You can choose an option to lend your shares and you will receive interest on it. Yes, I do that as well. I do stock lending on Robinhood. Is that a wise thing to do? Oh, Paul Hudson. He's just popped in. That's Paul Hudson. There you go. Paul Hudson 67. Right. Great. You've just confirmed. Let me now do this for you now then. So the first thing I want to do is get your name. Paul Hudson 67. This is our latest member. Right. Go to members. Go into this is a Discord upgrade. Search here. Put you there. There you are. There is you. I know you're a member. You just confirmed yourself in YouTube. I will add you as a YouTube member. There you go. Look, you see, I've done that there. And I will do a nickname if it's different than it is on YouTube. On YouTube, you are called Paul Hudson, so you need to be the same with us. Doesn't change your name. It just changes my nickname for you, so we know who you are on the server. Paul Hudson. And now I've done that, I will accept your friend request. And as it says in the video, Paul, can you confirm that you did watch this entire video? I'm assuming you did. This gave you the information. Did you watch that video? Please be honest. If you didn't, say you didn't. Yeah, it's fine. And in the video, you know what I say. I go, all done. That's it. I will never message you, so you know that please don't get scammed by anybody. You're all done. There we go. You can now see all of the channels, the scalp trading channels with Ed Nevius every morning, a lot of scalp trading tips. He provides an education that other YouTubers will charge you for. It's free. He has paid for a formal training and he shares it to you for free. Sensei Crypto's tips. A lot of information in here. A lot of information going on over here on our server. Right, I think I've done everything. There we go. Okay. Now, over the last week, I've deleted over 1,000 members on Discord that were non-members. Because we now want a better quality service for our members only, I've deleted people, over 1,000 people. It's called kick. You get kicked out of the Discord. And sorry about the phrasing, but you've been kicked out just because it's members only. And if you are a YouTube member, you can come back. And if you were a YouTube member and I didn't know about it, I need to upgrade you. So that if you did find yourself out, then you will, you can come back in again. But I had to do that because we had over 1,000 potential scammers and bots and people like that, and we don't want that. I don't want the biggest Discord. I want the best Discord. Okay, that serves my members. Okay. Now then, I have done the video for Rumble and Space. So I've got these reviews to do now. We are in members only mode. So what I want to do before I start my reviews, there'll be no talking to you. There'll be no communication. There'll be no answering questions. I'm going to do back-to-back reviews, and I have 5 to do. So what I'm going to do is just trying to think the best way to do it. What I'm going to do is shall I end this stream? Because I'm going to be here live. I'm going to come back in a minute. I just need a 20-minute break. Have a cup of tea and something to eat. And I don't want to set up a new stream. And I can't go live until 2 hours before if I do the other one. So I'm going to remain here. I'm on a break. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 15-minute break, have a cup of tea and something to eat, and then I'm going to come back and do members-only reviews. So what I'd like to do is send you all now to behind the scenes. Does that make sense? This is the extra channel where you can see what's going on behind the scenes. I'm going to have a quick break and something to eat, and then I'm going to come straight back. I'm going to leave this running. I'm not going to end this until I've done the reviews. Yeah, I'm only going to be 15 minutes. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to give everybody this and send you over here. So extra, join me now as I take a break. Okay. There we go. I'll pin that to the top. Join me now on the extra channel. I'll give it to my Rumble audience. Same thing, guys. I'm going to be taking a short break. I hope Rum surprises after the bell. Rollo Tomasi. We are doing the earnings for Rumble tonight. Yes, I am doing the Rumble earnings. Let me give it to my Facebook and Twitchers. There we go. So join me now in the 24-hour stream. That's where I'm going to be. But between now and then, I'm going to take a 15-minute break and so on. So let me just go to preview mode. This is what I'm going to bring up. Okay, I'm going to bring up a timer. Hopefully you can't see this at the moment. That's what's supposed to happen. I don't think you can, which is good. Right. There you go. Edit. I'll put a... What's the countdown doing over there? Right. I will put a... I'll put a countdown. Here we go. We'll do a 20-minute break. There you go. 20 minutes. Okay, 20 minutes. Do it in red so you can see it. Okay, and save. Right, there you go. So I'll be back soon. See extra channel for more. Okay. Okay. So we're saved. Let me come back to here a minute. Oops, a daisy. Where am I? Whoops. Okay. Okay, so I'm all set. Take a short break. Do come and join me now on the extra channel. The link's in the chat. I'm going to take a short break. You can see what's going on behind the scenes. I'll be back in 20 minutes time. All right. Thank you very much indeed, guys. I'll see you back in just 20 minutes. The countdown's on the screen. Be in the behind the scenes. And when I come back, it's members only, all the reviews. I'm going to try and do 5. And then we'll take a break, closing bell. And then, of course, we've got to get set up for the Rumble earnings as well. See you back in just 20 minutes. Okay, we're back. Thank you very much indeed for being here with me. Let me just take the countdown off the screen. There we go. So we're all set now to do the reviews. A little short break there, but now we're going to do back-to-back reviews. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for joining me on the 24-hour stream. But now I'm going to jump into our reviews. So we'll do 2 reviews, and then we'll end the show because I've got to put space and rum out and also set up the Rumble earnings. Rumble earnings. So let's... people need to know that's happening, so let me do that now. Rumble earnings. So duplicate. Here we go. Need to put this in. So that's RUM stock. Rumble earnings. Cool. Rumble earnings call. So put this in here. There you go. Rumble. I need the Rumble information. Here we go. Grab this. Rumble. Rumble earnings. Got that. Now then, what time is it? Available today after hours. It is at 4 p.m. It's at 4 p.m., so 3:30. 3:30. So, replace. Rumble, you search for the thumbnail. There you go. Rumble earnings live. Yeah, got that. Today is the 27th at 3:30. $3:30 today. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Create the event. Okay. I'm just putting the event out now so you can find this. So you can start to share it if you are a Rumble investor. You might like to be up to speed with it. And there it is. There is the Rumble event. There is the Rumble event. So I'll give you the link for it now. Share. Copy. There you go. That's after the closing bell tonight. The Rumble earnings for you. Okay, so I'll give everyone the link for it. Earnings. There's the Rumble earnings. I'll give it to my Facebook and Twitchers, and of course we'll give it to our Rumble audience. Of course it will be live on Rumble as well. Obviously I know my Rumble audience will go, well, I want to watch it on Rumble. Well, you can. It will be on Rumble for you. I've just dropped it in there to the chat just so you know I've already posted it, but I will put it on Rumble as well. 3:30 Central Time will be going live with the Rumble earnings, and it should be an interesting evening. All right. So of course we can watch it on Rumble just as you wish. I'm sure that's what you'd rather do. Okay. Let me read a few things. Seth, morning all. Martyn, my father told me today that I've been talking like you, Martyn. He called me a bloody British trader, jokingly. Laughed my arse off, but I can't help it. I like how you talk. Seth Houston. I always remember when your family phoned in. It was a great. That was a lot of fun. That was when they called in. So anyway, now it's reviews. Thanks for joining the 24-hour stream. Those of you that are watching there, we're now going to do our reviews. Okay, so what's next? Let me give you the link. There's the USA free shares. If you're in the USA, Robinhood free shares. I get free shares, you get free shares. And here is the UK free stocks. If you're in the UK, there it is. And if you missed it earlier, how you can get a solid gold credit card worth $2,700. Yeah. First, it'll be first come, first serve, and you've got to refer 10 people. There is the link for that as well. All right. Okay, what's the next review then? Do we have, I've got reviews I've already done. Jim Debussy, Are You Here? Jonathan Santos, Salty Biscuit, Vincent Vosberg, Jenny, Todd Fletcher, Jonathan Santos again, Ahmed, Aki Sad, Bill Oberkirst, John McGilvery, Tokars Charles and Michelle. Are any of you in before I start? Are any of you in? Because I've got your reviews already done and I'd love to take you off the list. I've already done them. Okay. So have any of you in? I'll give you a couple of seconds. I don't think so though. So Fisa. This is the first one. PFE. If any of you are in, let me know and I will give you your review. PFE Fisa. PFE Fisa. Lining it all up. Okay. VU, how do you do? 100% of the money there. And PFE, that's Fisa, 100% of the money there. We'll invest $10,000. There we go. Lined up. PFE. Fisa. Dividends. Yes. Dividends there. Good dividends. Let's see how that pans out. And now we want the website, Fisa. And whoops, didn't want to do that. Press the wrong button. Just getting it all ready. There's the history. There's why you might want to invest. And latest news. There we go. That's just out. That's good. Okay, so we got the news, we got the back tests, we got everything we need. Right. Okay, now this is for Wadey. this one. This is our first one. So let me take this here. Cut. Put it at the top. And what time is it? What time am I starting this? It is 3 hours 14. 3 hours 15. There you go. Production. Fisa. Okay, here we go. Do 2 reviews. We can do this one, and then we'll do VAR for MUFC Baddie, and then Chewy, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll get ready for the closing bell and the earnings. So, when is their earnings coming up? Well, they just had it. Available May the 1st. May the 1st, okay. Due May the 1st. Right. Excellent. Thank you, Anthony, for your subscription. Right, I think we're good to go. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking Fisa. We're talking about the pharmaceuticals once again. Can you make money out of this stock? It's been around for a long time, 175 years in fact. So we've got a lot of history here, and we're going to... Excuse me, it's being made live. Shall I leave that in? Well, it's real if I do, right? Flipping heck. I need some of the white stuff. There you go. All right, let's get straight into it. In this review, you're going to get a full back test. We're going to look at the financials, the solvency score, the profitability score, how likely you are to make money, the intrinsic value. We're going to take a close look at the website, learn about the history of the company, should you invest. We're going to see why what they say is the reason for investing. We're also going to look at the latest news, and we're also going to look at the financials. This is the S&P 500, the dividends. You might buy it for the dividends. All of that is going to be covered in this video, and hopefully you will discover whether you can make money from this stock, whether it's a good investment, and whether you need to scratch your chin and worry over it, or you can look over the numbers and decide, you know what, this is a good investment for me. Well, all that's going to be discussed, and we're going to see if the numbers stack up, the inside trading as well. We're also going to look at the latest sentiment around the stock. Are you ready? Buckle up. Now then, if it's your first time here, consider subscribing to my channel and do give us a like. It shares the video out to more people. This also accompanies the Meet the CEO series. That's right. You as an investor can get the CEO on my show. I've discussed and I interviewed many CEOs, with many more coming up. In fact, we've got one tomorrow from a solar company tomorrow. Very exciting. Space Solar Asti. That's tomorrow. How do you get them on the show? Well, first of all, you could send them this link of this video. This will trend on Google and YouTube. All my reviews do. And you can send it to them via Investor Relations website. You can email them. Also, perhaps you might like to create your own Reddit group, and I will support you so you can grow on Reddit or Facebook or whatever you might like to do. I will send you the videos of the reviews of the updated news. Also, I will send you the earnings reports, and you can build a community. and then they will get to find out about our videos and information, or you can tag them in, invite them in on the show. I never invite anyone. I don't believe in that. I leave it to the investors. I don't own the stock. I don't pump and dump the stock. I'm not in any stock apart from the S&P 500. I'm here to bring you the facts, the news, the information. Not here to pump and promote companies, but I do, and I would like to have them on the show so we can learn from them, learn about them, and help them grow. Because if they're a great company, we want more people to know about it. All right? There we go. If it's good news, I'll tell it. If it's bad news, I'll also tell it as it is. So there you go. If all that appeals to you, tap the like button, leave me your comments below. I will reply to all of my members. And I hope you enjoy the review. So let's start from the very basics, and then we'll get down into the details as we go. So first of all, what is Fisa, in case you've never heard of it? I'm sure you have, right? I know as a kid I used to have it as the Lemsip and the all the medicines and stuff like that when I had the flu and the cold. Anyway, over the most recent range, over the maximum range that we have here, which is all the way back until 2020. So is that 2020? No, 2000, beg your pardon. So 24 years. It's been down over 24 years. And recently it's been sort of climbing like the S&P, but it's all gone straight back down. Is it a good time to buy it now? Well, over 24 years, you've made no money at all. However, there is a dividend here, so this stock goes sideways because the dividend is supposed to compensate you. So if you can get a 6% dividend, which is what we're talking about, and we'll share with you shortly, if it's consistent, if it's always paid out and always increases, it qualifies for a dividend king, and then you might be able to live with the fact it's gone down. But if it's not, we'll cover all that later in the video. Anyway, without further ado, let's go and look at it. Pfizer is a research-based global biopharmaceutical company. It's a bit like J&J, if you like. Think of it like that. Anyway, which engages in the discovery, development, manufacture, marketing, sales, and distribution of biopharmaceutical products worldwide. The firm works across developed and emerging markets to advance wellness, prevention, treatments, and cures that challenge the most feared diseases. The company was founded by Charles Pfizer Sr. and Charles Erhardt in 1849 and is headquartered in New York. The listed name is Pfizer, PFE. Albert Bourrier is the CEO. So Albert, we'd love to have you on the show, love to learn about your business, share it with the news, and build the most honest review you've ever had on the stock. And I'd love to get to know you. So everyone knows how to do it. Look below in the description of the video, and you'll also find the invitation for the CEO video in there as well. So you can invite the CEO with your own invitation video. It makes it even easier for you. 88,000 employees, headquartered New York, and 1849, a solid blue chip then, right? Maintenance requirement, 25%. Very low risk if you're buying it on margin. Let's scroll down. The market cap is 157 billion. 52-week high, 42. 52-week low, 25.61. So it is a 52-week low just a short while ago at 25.61. We're currently at 27.82. So is it a good time to buy? Well, we'll work it out in a minute when you look at the dividend payments. Okay, 6% is the dividend payment. Very nice dividend, as long as it always pays out and as long as it always increases. Now, buying a dip could be a good time to get Pfizer. Average volume 37 million, and today's volume is 9.67. Okay, very good. Let's scroll down, see what the Morningstar say. I don't like this. They're paid to review the stock. Mine are unpaid, unbiased. Anyway, nevertheless, they say it's a hold, 40% buy. No one's selling it at all. I wouldn't thought anybody would at this level. But this was done just a month ago. So it's relatively new. The bulls are saying Pfizer's decision to divest its off-patent division should result in a faster-growing, innovative company. It's a bit like thank you, PhilJet. This is being made live, of course. This is a bit like J&J. They separated their company and to be more profitable, and it will be good for them in time. The likely decline of COVID-19 products will create a drag on growth as the pandemic recedes. That's what the bears say. I don't see that as really a bearish case because it was only a macro condition anyway. It was a one-off moment. I think there are other things, before COVID. We've had Fisa do okay over the history, so I'm not too worried about that. Anyway, as you can see, declining earnings here. As you can see, they've been beating earnings, but declining consistently. Declining, but we're just starting to see things improve, and expectation is it's like to go up. So Q3 23 was probably a good time to buy this stock. That was probably around about its all-time low, which was 25, but we're at 27 right now. What do you think? Anyway, we're expecting things to improve. The earnings is on May the 1st. If one of my members only perks super chats me and says, can you work late? Can you go early in the morning and do a pre-market show? I will. And we'll cover the earnings if one of my members so requests it. Okay, so let's have a look. I used to be in this. Look, I used to own it for a while. Anyway, who else is buying the stock? No surprise, Moderna, of course, Vitris, Johnson & Johnson, AstraZeneca, AT&T, Bank of America, old school, dividend stocks, solid stocks. So no surprise, the stock is going to be relatively stable, even though it's been down recently. But because the dividend, that's how it works. If you're going to have a high dividend stock, the stock's probably going to go sideways or down for a while because you're getting a dividend. Whereas if you get a growth stock, you're not going to get a dividend. It's kind of horses for courses, if you like. Anyway, if you like it so far, tap the like button and please do subscribe as well. Okay, fantastic. Now then, what do you think of this stock so far? Do you think we can make money from this? Chart's a bit scary, but we're going to look at the dividend now. And so Mr. Jordan Smith, before you get your credit card out and order some Fisa, let's see if it all stacks up. All right. Anyway, the first thing that we're going to look at is the website. Let's go and have a look at the website. Starting nice and basic, and then we'll go to the main figures in a few moments. So you got to get to the end of the video to get the meaty stuff, right? Because a lot of people, they only want to watch like 1 minute of a video. They go, oh, I can't be bothered with this. That's why we make it like a cartoon at the beginning. Nice and simple, right? 175 years of Fisa breakthroughs. We're celebrating 175 years of daring scientific innovation, and we're not done yet. Every day we're channeling our passion and resources into delivering innovative therapies that challenge the face of healthcare. Let's outdo yesterday. Follow our progress as we accelerate the next generation of cancer treatments. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? Many people believe there's a conspiracy like, oh, we could have cured cancer years ago. It makes too much money. We can't cure cancer. I'm not so sure, because how much money would you make from curing cancer too? So that, there's an argument on both sides of that. This is, of course, our founder, Mr. Fisa, all those years ago. A little bit of history there for you. 175 years and still going strong. Solid company. All right. Anyway, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this image over here. Look, the penicillin, sodium, Fisa. Look at that. That's how it was delivered all those years ago. Interesting, right? Anyway, scrolling on down. What we're going to do now is take a look at the latest news of the stock and why you might want to buy the stock. Why invest? Fisa is a research-based global biopharmaceutical company. We apply science and our global resources to bring therapies to people that extend and significantly improve their lives through the discovery, development, and manufacture of medicines and vaccines. Latest news, just a week or so ago, in fact, March the 13th, so just over a week ago, European Commission approves Pfizer's Prevenar 20 to help protect infants and children against pneumococcal disease. This is good, an approval. Remember, these type of companies spend a lot of money doing research, and it takes a long time for things to get through, and then they have to get FDA approval and all those things. And once they do, of course, it's good news for the business. So they announced that the European Commission has granted marketing authorization for the company's 20-valent pneumococcal conjugate vaccine. Always difficult when I talk biopharmaceuticals. I always dread it. Anyway, I read these live, remember. Marketed in the European Union under the brand name Prevnar 20 for active immunization for the prevention of invasive disease. Pneumonia and acute otitis media cause a streptococcus phenomena in infants, children, and adolescents from 6 weeks to less than 18 years of age. So I'm not going to read all of this. You might want to pause this because we are going to move on to the numbers. If you want to pause this now and zoom in, you can see more about it. So let me put that on the screen. This is good news. It's got an approval. So always good to see. So you might want to pause that and go for all of that. I'm not going to spend all the time on that. We're going to go now into the numbers. Okay, so without further ado, let's get into the numbers and see if it all stacks up and if you can make money out of this stock. If you tap the like button so far, left a comment below, I will reply to all of my members. So here we go. Let's look first of all at the intrinsic valuation. Overvalued by 19%. Even now, with it being down so much, it's overvalued by 19%. Now then, bearing in mind, people buy this stock to own it for the dividend. So if you've got a really high dividend, and we'll come on to how much the dividend is worth in a moment, if you've got a really good dividend paying stock and it's undervalued as well, that's the golden chalice, because you've got a good dividend which is always paying out like a J&J Coca-Cola dividend king, and we'll cover it in a moment and see if it is. And if it's undervalued, perfect. This is currently overvalued because people will always buy it. However, best case, 29% undervalued. On the best case, worst case, 42% overvalued. But remember, you can overpay for a stock that gives you a good dividend as long as it pays out all the time. So can you do that? So is it a good value? Is it a good time to buy it right now? Well, 19%. I don't mind paying a 25% for a high growth stock. This isn't a high growth stock, but it can grow from where it is now, definitely, and the dividend can compensate you. So far on these numbers alone, it's a buy from me. It was better a little while ago, but still pretty good today. Anyway, let's move on down. Let's do, in real time, a back test to see the correlation between the price and the valuation. All right, back test, analyzing the results in real time. There you go. The correlation is 16%. You might want to zoom in and pause that if you want further information there. But the best time to buy it was at 22. That's when we wanted to buy it. 27 now. Well, it's not too bad, but there was a slightly better time, but this is still a relatively good time as long as the dividends pay out, and we'll cover that in a moment. Now, we've got the earnings coming up in May. If we do get a member super chat and say they'd like a review, I will do the review and I'll go extra hours in the morning and cover it. But for now, though, let's have a look at the Q4 earnings. Thank you, E equals MC. I love it. You should miss the 2, the squared. Anyway, very good. Bit of Einstein. In the midst of evolving market conditions and strategic pivots, the company maintained a 7% operational revenue growth, reporting 58.6 billion, excluding Comirnaty and Paxlovid. The dramatic sales decline in COVID products, of course, that's what the bears are all talking about now, with a 41% operational decrease and a 3.5 billion revenue reversal, signaling a shift from pandemic-driven demand. Despite this, newly approved vaccines and blockbusters like Vine Dakel and Eliquis is contributed to an 8% year-over-year revenue growth when settling COVID products aside. Okay, so putting the COVID products aside. Like we just talked about the new approvals now. You're bound to get a drop with COVID if you were massively involved in that. It's no surprise, but it was a boost for a while. Now the stock is coming back into balance rather than failing. The company aligns future projections with investments in commercial and manufacturing capabilities to propel its portfolio, particularly the Seagen acquisition, maybe Seagen, I don't know, Seagen or Seagen acquisition depends if from the UK or in America. Anticipated to 120 million contribution with an adjusted EPS forecast of $2.05 to $2.25 for 2024. So the outlook is looking better. Inclusive of a 40-cent dilution from Seagen, the aim for an operational revenue increase of 8% to 10%. Confident in 4 billion cost savings from realignment and eyeing long-term shareholder value. Okay, let's look at the financials. Let's zoom in here. Now then, as you can see here, we've got the revenue has dropped down 15%. So the stock has come down, but so has the performance of it. So that's why it's still saying it's overvalued, because the stock price has come down and the company isn't increasing. It's now underperformed because of COVID. The point is, has it come down by enough to bring it down to make it a viable proposition? Well, it's all about those dividends. We'll come to that in a moment. So the revenue is down 15%. The operating income is also down 30%. You can see that there. And the net income is down 80%. Wow. Hell of a drop, isn't that? But we are expecting to see things improve, though. Look, we are expecting to see things improve going forward. So this could be a nice dip to get this. Financing income is up 67%. Investing cash flow is up 26%, which is negative, of course. Operating cash flow is negative 28%. The balance sheet, what we don't want to see is more liabilities and assets and not too much debt. 226 billion in assets, of which 12 billion is in cash. So we've got a decent amount of cash, 226 billion in assets. Liabilities, that's good. It's a good balance, 137 billion, and long-term debt is 61 billion. Half of its liabilities is long-term debt, 61 billion, and we have 12 billion in cash, so we can't pay all our debts off. That long-term debt, by the way, is quite significant. It's 44% of its liabilities, 44%, and of course, rates being high the way they are, we'd like to see that come down. That's quite high. But a blue chip company like this isn't going bust. It's got cash. It's got a good business. It's got good history. It's got a good future, I'm sure. But nevertheless, they do have a lot of debt, a lot of research been done, a lot of investing done. But at the end of the day, they've got 226 in assets and 44 in debt. So it's okay. It's not the best balance sheet in the world. Of course it isn't. It's a third. So it's 44% of its liabilities is in long-term debt. We don't like that. We don't like that. Short-term debt is about 5%, just there off the screen. There, look. Anyway, so the balance sheet isn't great. It's not ideal, hence why the stock price is down now. Is it a buy from me so far? Well, it will come down to the dividends, I'm afraid. Gross margin, 70%. Very nice indeed. Operating, and it's just going sideways, really. But that's okay. Established business doesn't have to keep growing. Just keep doing what it's doing forever and ever, and pay its investors a dividend. Nothing wrong with that. 22% operating margin, net margin 4%, and you can see the rest. You might want to pause it if you want further information. There we go. Profitability 63%, very, very good. Just off from tech stocks, like software stocks, but very, very good. 63% is good. The only thing that's amber is a 3-year average ROE is average. It's not green and great. So there we go. Now, solvency score, as I said, they're not going bust, of course. 40%. We're not green, but we're about to turn green. We've gone from red to amber, and we're just starting to turn green. As you can see, around about 45-50% will turn green. Just short-term solvency. We don't like this amount of debt, but it's going to be fine long-term, no doubt about it. But we'd like to see that come down, and we will see that come down when rates come down, interest rates come down. Can you imagine what the interest payments are on that amount of debt? It's many, many millions. When that comes down, and it will come down in time this summer, we're expecting it, they'll get a cash boost. No doubt about that. So this solvency score will improve. Wall Street targets, worst case scenario, 5% down over the year. I can live with that. I can live with the 5% if I'm earning 6% on dividends. I can live with that. 19% upside is going to beat the S&P, or 89% on the best case scenario, and that's not including the dividends. So I can live with that. That's good. Competition, I'll give you the link to the competition above my head down below in the description, and you can compare J&J, and you can see what their position is in comparison, and so on and so forth. Right. This is some good news as well. More good news here. So far, it's a buy with this news if we do get the dividends at the end. Insiders are buying. During the last 12 months, insiders bought 156,000, which is not that much, but they have bought some. The last transaction was October the 15th, 2023, by a director, Gottlieb Scott, who bought 79,000. No one's selling any shares. They're just buying a bit, but that's okay. It's not good. It's not negative though, right? Okay. What about it? Now then, 2 weeks ago, we've got a bit of, I'm not going to look at that. I will look at this news here. This is recent. Let's have a listen.
Move to tell you about Josh Brown adding to Pfizer. Something he says is one of the best opportunities in the entire market right now. Tell us more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is very far away from what people are doing. This stock is on the 52-week low list. It's actually at a 11-year low. We haven't seen it trade at these prices since December of 2013. What's happening here, in my view, is very simple. There's just no great near-term catalyst for this stock, and as a result, people are coming out of it and looking for other things to do that might be more rewarding in the shorter term. Yep. And from my perspective, that sets this up perfectly because I'm looking to be an investor here. I'm not looking for any kind of short-term pop in the stock. I don't even know if I'm done buying it yet, but I added to my position by about 50% yesterday as it was making a new 52-week low. The people that watch this stock, this show, know that I'm usually looking for stocks that are closer to a 52-week high and are exhibiting strength. But I think that this is a very special situation. COVID just absolutely wrecked this company. They went all in on Paxlovid and on the vaccines. Then the disease became endemic. Nobody needs the pills. Nobody cares about the shots. And their revenue was just demolished. That's the thing, though. That's why the stock's in a 60% drawdown, paying almost 6.5% dividend yield. And they made an acquisition of Seagen, which I think is going to have huge potential in the coming years for oncology drugs. So this is a stock that's been around, a company that's been around for 175 years. They've had other issues like this. People were worried about Viagra coming off patent in 2017. They got through that. Before that, people were worried about Lipitor in 2011. They always find a way to rebuild revenue growth and reorient the company. I don't think this time will be any different. So I am a buyer under 30, and we'll see what happens in the coming years.
All right, it's getting a move as we're having this.
I totally agree with that, 100%. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's a buy from me, no doubt about it. Let's look further down the sentiment. Let's have a look over the last 90 days. Again, it's coming to that dividend, and that's what we're talking about in a moment. Last 90 days, 69% good news. now 79% good news, 7 days, now 87% good news, and today just good news. Yeah, this is good. This is good, 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 good. Now let's go and look now. This is the most important part. This is what it's all about now. First of all, let's compare to the S&P. How does it perform other than COVID? Well, there you go. Fisa. It followed the S&P since 2011, look, pretty much solidly, which means it's a solid company. And then COVID, it got destroyed. People don't need it anymore, and boom. But this is now an opportunity. So you can see the difference there. $10,000 in the S&P and from 2011 would have returned you a 51. This is reinvesting the dividends, by the way. Important to note that. You'd have $51,000, whereas Fisa, $10,000, would have still given you $26,000. So you've nearly a 3x, including reinvesting. But you've now got a good discount on this. This is no doubt about it. This is a good opportunity. But now let's look at this. This is what it's all about. So if you liked this video so far, have you left a comment? This is definitely a buy for me as long as this is consistent and increases payouts. Right, let's go back to 2006. This is the furthest we go back. We came out with 96 cents. It went up, and then we had to rebalance. They were paying too much. They couldn't do that. So we sport the record, but nevertheless, from 2009, 80, it dropped. Now we start again. Right? 18, 18, 18, 20, 20, 20, 22, 22, 24, 24, 24, 26, 26, 26, 28, 28, 30, 30, 30, 30, 32, 32, 32, 34, 34, 36, 36, 36, 38, 38, 38, 38, 39, 39, 39, 40. Yes, I know I sound like an auctioneer. Paying every single time, and increasing. The first few, yes, that's how it goes. But is it a dividend king now? 40, 40, 41, 41, 42. And now we have 1st of March, it paid out 42. The next payout will be 7th of June. So every quarter it pays out. And so it's on the brink of the dividend king. It doesn't have enough dividend history yet that I know of. It may go back further. I'm not going to research any further back. So it's behaving now like a dividend king. I don't know if it does qualify without going back over its entire history. This video would be like 3 hours long if I did that. But nevertheless, we have had consistent payouts and increasing. So it's behaving now like a dividend king. So yes, it is a buy from me. Let's wrap this up right now. This is definitely a buy for me, 100%. Was there a better time? Yes, there was. If we look back over the week, it's been pretty flat. Over the last month, it's up 3%. You could have bought it here. This was the time to buy it in March, the beginning of the month, when it was 25. That was the time to do it. But in fact, that's only like, 3 weeks ago? That was the perfect time. But nevertheless, this is okay. Not bad at all. As you heard there from that interview, anything under 30 is good. And you've got until the ex-dividend date, 25th of April, to have settled funds. So you've got a couple of weeks to buy this, to get it in settled, to get those dividends if you want to do that. So that's always a good time. So there you go. There's my final thoughts are, yes, this is a buy from me. Click above my head, down below in the description. You'll find all of my links here for my extra channel. And if you want to invite the CEO, the link is down there as well. You also can get my alpha spread, which is what I use to review these stocks. My members can get a lifetime discount, which pays for the membership, or you get a free plan if you just want to do one stock and you don't want much detail. All right, click above my head, down below, over here, get the CEO on the show, start your own little group, and I'll support you. And I'd love to have them on the show. There you go. It's a buy from me. Absolutely. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Eobard, thank you for your subscription. Raman, thank you for that. I just missed it. I will do as a follow-up. If this video does well, I'll do a follow-up for that Discord news. Thank you. I don't know if you know, but Fisa has approved for an expansion for the factory in Belgium. That's why I'd let Sensei know about Fisa. Okay. I will do that on another video. Okay. Now then, that's that. Now I've got one more to do. So that was for Wadey. Let me see if anybody on the free list asked for Fisa. Just looking on the free list, the free members list, in case anybody wanted that one. Seth Houston, I've got a little bit of a surprise for you. No, nobody wanted on the free list. There you go. And put that there. Seth Houston. Martin, can you add to your review list, please? Yes, I can. Seth, I've got something for you. Just bear with me. That'll be here. You've asked for HOFV. Hall of Fame. Is that the Hall of Fame? Didn't I just do that? Can you put the name of the company as well? $2. There we go. Let me have a look here a minute. I just did this. HOFV. Hall of Fame. Yes, I did. Hall of Fame, it is. Did you see it? Did you see it? Whoops, that was loud.
Martin, can you add Hoff to your review list, please?
Hall of Fame. Yes, I'm writing it down. Hall of Fame. Okay, now then. I've just done it. So I'm going to give you this now. Did you see the other review I did? I'll do it again, though, as you want me to. Yay. HOFV. Hall of Fame. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Now you can compare it. This is the Hall of Fame I did recently, and now I can do it again. So here it is. Share, copy link. Again, remember, you can always search it. Martyn Lucas. If you go into YouTube, look, go Martyn Lucas, HOFV, all the ticker. There it is. There is your review. So let me give you, yeah, I did and loved it. I would like an update. Oh, okay. So here's a review. You've already seen it. Okay, fair enough. All right. So there you go. Okay, there's that. Now then, Seth Houston, I've got a gift for you because you had this on the free list and you asked for Siri. Siri. I've just done it. There you go. There is Siri. I've just done this for you. It wasn't for you, it was somebody else, but you get it as well on the free list. This is great. This is why people on the free list still get it done anyway. So let me give you the link to it. If you want to do a super thanks and promote it, you can. Share. I just did it a few days ago. Literally, it's brand new. Copy. There you go. Siri. So if I give you this now, Siri. This is Seth Houston. There he is. Siri. There is your review. So if you want your review, it's just been done. Yes. And this is what a super thanks is if you want to do it. It's not a super chat. It highlights the video. You do a comment. There it is. That's what a super thanks looks like. Should you wish to do it? All right. It leaves a highlighted comment, and I pin it to the top, and all the rest of it. All right. That's what it looks like. Okay. Since then, they've grown about 10%, and I'm waiting to buy a lot more. And yes, I did. I will watch then after the live. I'm also in Sirius. There you go. So there is your review that you wanted on the free list, and it's now been done. That's what happens. People super chat, and people on the free list, get to see it as well. All right. Very good, isn't it? Okay. Now then, I've got to do another review. This time, VAR Energy. Now, I remember this one. It's not on Robinhood, so it's going to be a very incomplete review because it's not available on Robinhood, so I can't bring everything to you. Yeah, it's not on Robinhood, so all I'm going to be able to do is give a partial review on this one, I'm afraid. Here we go, VAR. Cut that. Bring it to the top. And the time I'm making it is 3:55. 3:55. Let me see if anybody on the free list was requesting it. If they are, they get lucky. No. Okay. So here we go. VAR. VAR Energy. Not as much information as I'd like, but it is what it is. This is what you want. So we're ready to go. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't think it will be on the S&P. Sorry, a comparison, but I'll see. The ticker symbol is VAR. I'm sure it won't be available, but I'll just check anyway. There'll be no dividend here, I don't think. VAR Energy. No, there's nothing there. And does it pay a dividend? I don't know that. Let me just look. Dividend. VAR. There we go. Yes, it does. 22, 23. Yes, it does. And we are in Norwegian krona now. So we do have a dividend history. Very limited, but we do have something. That's good. Okay. Right. Rocking and rolling. Here we go. Here we go. Right. This is an energy company. So let's go to... okay. Right, here we go. We are ready to go. Oh, just about to start, and I forgot the name. I forgot the website. VAR Energy. Can't believe I forgot that. Norwegian website. Yeah, thank God for that. It's in English. That's all right. They're not going to be in trouble. VAR Energy. Oil and gas. About us. I want to learn about the company. Latest news. News. There's the information. Deliver. There you go. There's the information there. And the latest news. 19th annual report. Merger plan. That's important. There you go. A planned merger. Okay. There you go. Got that. Got that. Got that. And we've got the dividend as well. Right, we're good to go. Here's the next one. Time for another stock review. This time we're going all the way over to Norway. I've been to Norway several times. I love it. And we're talking VAR Energy. Can you make money from this stock? Does it all add up? We are going to get a little bit hot under the collar looking at the charts today and the information around this stock. But anyway, before you scratch your chin and decide whether you can make money from this stock, let's go straight into it. On this review, you're going to get a full, you're going to look at the full back test. We're going to look at the profitability score, solvency score. We're going to see the inside trading, who's buying, who's selling from the inside. Look at the intrinsic value, the financials. We're also going to look at the website, latest news, the dividends now. We've got dividends paying out on this stock as well. We've got some dividend history, latest news, mergers, all of that's coming up, why you might want to buy this stock. So there we go. Now, unfortunately, it's not available on Robinhood, so I can't present it the way I normally do. Some of the information is not available to me. It's not on the Robinhood, don't have it on their index, on their brokerage. However, we can still do it. It just won't be as much information as before. Now, if you do like this stock, please tap the like button and share. Maybe you'd like to subscribe. Perhaps you'd like to get the CEO live on the show. I have a Meet the CEO series. Look below in the description. You will find the link to the invitation video. Share this video and that to them, maybe for investor relations, or create a Facebook page or a Reddit group. I will supply you with all the information. I will give you the news. I will support the stock. It will rank on YouTube and Google as all my reviews do. And we can promote the stock. Remember, I don't own this or any stock. I only own the S&P, so I can't be judged as a pumper or dumper. I'm here to present the news, the facts, the information, and become the most honest live channel on YouTube TV. That's what this show is all about. Okay, so without further ado, let's go straight into it and see what this company is all about. There is limited information here as it isn't available on Robinhood, but I will do my best. So without further ado, let's get straight into it. Please do tap the like button. If you do like and share this, it will help the video. And I will also reply to all your comments, all my members' comments. There you go. Norway. Lovely country, very stony, very mountainous, very clean. Everyone loves the environment and eats fresh fish. It's a great country. Bloody expensive though. Anyway, Norway industry is energy. VAR Energy engages in the exploration and production of oil and gas. The company is headquartered in Sandnes, Rogaland, and currently employs 950 full-time employees. The company went IPO on the 16th of February 2022. The company operates 4 fields in the Norwegian continental shelf, located in the Barents Sea, the Norwegian Sea, and the North Sea. The company's aim is exploration, development, and production of hydrocarbons. VR Energy is engaged in large-scale national projects aiming to develop and demonstrate greenhouse gas CGC emission reduction capabilities. The company holds ownership interest in more than 30 partner-operated fields. Okay, the market cap is 89 billion Norwegian kroner. That's what that stands for. You can basically divide it by 10. So 8.9 billion, 89 billion, thereabouts, Norwegian kroner. I know that because I played all the piano bars in Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and I got paid in Swedish kroner, Norwegian kroner, Danish kroner, and it's about 10 to 1, just to give you an idea. All right, so 10 kroner is like $1. All right, or thereabouts-ish. Probably changed by now. Anyway, there you go. What else to say? 12.59% dividend, though. We've got a dividend. We'll discuss that later on, and we'll see how that all pans out. The chief financial officer is Mr. Stefano Pujati, and the chief operating officer is Mr. Torger Rod. I'd love to have them on the show. If you'd like to get them on the show, I've told you how to do it. Create a group or invite them via an email, and I have a Meet the CEO series. All right. Without further ado, let's go and have a look at the numbers and see if it all makes sense. Also, we're going to look now at the website. You ready? Let's start with this. Why would you buy this company? Why would you buy it indeed? Well, I don't know. Let's find out. We are VAR Energy. VAR Energy is founded on more than 50 years of operations on the Norwegian continental shelf. A robust and diversified asset portfolio with ongoing development projects centered around hubs and a strong exploration track record with more than 1,300 employees. Slightly different than what it said on what I was looking at. And equity stakes in 47 producing fields. VAR Energy produced net 213 KBO EPD of oil and gas in 2023. Our Stephen Lewandowski, who's watching the show right now, he will know all about crude oil. He's a big investor in oil, so he'll understand all these numbers. Stephen, what do you think of this? This is being made during a live show, so he might like to comment. We are a leading independent upstream oil and gas company on the NCS, material and diversified product base, maximizing value creation with hub-centered strategy, world-class capabilities with tangible growth and track record, tangible and concrete plan to reduce emissions from operations by more than 50% within 2030. Very nice indeed. Good stuff. We like all of that. Let's look at the main website headlines. This is the main website here. There you go. VAR Energy is oil and gas. This is what it all looks like. 47 producing fields, 13,000 barrels per day in 2023. 1,300 employees and 200 licenses. This is the company. This is what we're looking at. Very good indeed. Let's scroll down, see a bit more. Sponsors Viking. Viking, I used to work on Viking cruises years ago. All right, let's go over now to the latest news. We've got a merger here out there in the Norwegian Sea. Let's have a look. Let's scroll up. It's a beautiful area, by the way. Absolutely stunning part of the world. Merger plan between VAR Energy and VAR Energy ASA and VAR Energy Norge AS. The boards of directors of VAR Energy and VAR Energy Norge AS, formerly Neptune Energy Norge AS, have agreed a joint merger plan. The merger plans, together with the annual accounts, annual reports, and auditor statement for the last 3 years. Sorry about that. I'm reading this for the first time. Is available here. Okay, didn't mean to read that out. That's like a script when it says this person said rather than just say it. You know what I mean? I know about scripts. I've read a lot of scripts. The merger is expected to take effect at the end of the second quarter of 2024. We're not going to go into more information on that, but just know there's a merger between these two companies and expected in the second quarter of 2024. Let's get straight now into the numbers and see if this makes sense. There's the money. Can you print money on this one? Does it all stack up? Well, let's go and look at the numbers. Here we go. We're going to start off now with the intrinsic value. If you tap the like button, left a comment, I'll reply to all of you. Here we go. Intrinsic valuation. The intrinsic valuation says, and it's an accurate valuation too, undervalued by 74%. We like that. Base with a dividend and undervalued. Very good. Base case, best case. All right. We like it. Intrinsic value is good. What is an intrinsic value? You might like to pause it just there and check out what an intrinsic value is so you can understand why I mention it and why it's important. There you go. On the screen for you now. Pause. I'm paused. There you go. I got paused in time then and I didn't even know it was happening, but it happened. It happened live in Norway. There you go. All right, move on down. Let's have a look on the earnings call, Q4. When is the next earnings call? I might cover it. In fact, I don't know because I haven't got Robinhood available. Never mind. Anyway, Vår Energi, now the third largest operator in the Norwegian continental shelf, reports a robust fourth quarter with an average production of approximately 225,000 barrels per day. Let me just have a look at that on the main website, see how that correlates to the main website. Let's have a little look. I like to always check these things. It says here 225, 213,000. That it depends. So it depends when it was printed. Look, of course, look, 213,000 barrels a day, and over here we've got 225. So you always need to check these things because dates and times and printing and things come out. Information gets updated all the time. It's very difficult to always know the exact number because by tomorrow it's different anyway. 225,000 barrels per day. Excuse me. Where am I? Yeah, I'm down here. Get lost then for a minute. Exiting the year at 233 barrels per day and targeting around 440,000 barrels per day by the end of 2025. Okay, with the Neptune Energy Norge acquisition, current production is around 300,000 barrels per day. See how his different numbers? Anyway, financially, fourth quarter operating cash flow after tax reached 857 million. Remember, that's in US dollars, contributing to a yearly cash flow of 3.4 billion. That's in dollars. Don't get confused. Capital expenditure for the quarter was 661 million, with the full year guidance between 2.4 and 2.7 billion. Vår Energi maintains a strong balance sheet with a leverage ratio of 0.5 and 3.7 billion in liquidity for 2024. The company expects to produce between 280,000 to 300,000 barrels daily, with production costs estimated at 13.5 to 14.5 per barrel and capex guidance of 2.7 to 2.9 billion. Exploration and abandonment costs are anticipated at 400 million, reflecting increased exploratory activities. The company confirms dividends of 11 cents per share for Q4 and guides Q1 24 dividends at 270 million. Expected to pay approximately 30% of cash flow from the operations CFO after tax in total dividends for the year. Okay, moving on down. So revenue is down 9% over the most recent range. Operating income is down 15% over the most recent range, but all of that is expected to increase. good time to buy a stock then, right? Cash flow is up 14%. Investing cash flow is up, is negative 5%, which is a positive. Financing cash flow is up 60%. That's a positive, obviously. Right, they talked about a good balance sheet. Let's have a look at the balance sheet. 19.3 billion on assets of 724, so $750 million in cash, 17.5 billion in liabilities. Let's look at its debt. Long-term debt, 3 billion. 3 billion in long-term debt. That's not bad. That's only a small amount. That's 18% of its pie. We can live with that. That's good. And of course, we just said it's got 19 billion in assets, and nearly a billion is in is in cash. So effectively, we can pay a third of our debts off if we wanted to tomorrow. And with rates expected to come down, that'll be good. So the balance sheet isn't great. They're saying it's an exceptional balance sheet. I don't see it as an exceptional balance sheet. If your liability had been, say, 10, a half of your assets, then yeah. But 17 is getting on towards 19, isn't it? So it's not the best balance sheet in the world, but it's okay. We do have nearly $1 billion in cash, and we could pay. But the good news is our long-term debt is only 3 out of the 17. So it's an okay balance sheet. The business isn't going bust, so we're okay. So far, if the dividends pay out, it's a potential buy, this one, for me. Gross margins, 83%. Nice. You might want to pause that if you want more information. There you go, you see. Solvency, 58. It's not a glowing green. It's not an amazing balance sheet, as they want to say, but 58% is okay, It's okay. It's not going bust. It's doing all right. It will do better when rates come down and this merger goes through and other things like that. That's okay. Solvency is profitability is good too. 66%. We're getting all ticks here on all the metrics. Very nice indeed. Downside worst case scenario 9%. 11% thereabouts the S&P on an average, and Wall Street say over the next 12 months 30% upside on a best case scenario. Okie dokie. There's the competition. I'll give you a link above my head and down below in the description. You can get that, and you should do that, by the way. What about insider trading? What about any short positions? No, we don't have any information. There's no real short interest. Look, not applicable. No one shorting. No sentiment. Not even any news on the stock. So I'm sure that I will rank number 1 for this on YouTube because there's no real media coverage on the stock at the moment. So let's go now over to the final piece. How does it stack up with the dividends? Essentially, that's what this stock's about, right? If you get a good dividend. Well, we've got limited history, but nevertheless, we do have some. Again, this is in Swedish money. Norwegian money. I beg your pardon. All right, so we look at it here. So this is this Norwegian pennies or Norwegian a dividend of the dollar, dividend of the pound, whatever that might be. It's whatever. Does that make sense? So we're not in cents, we're in OREs. That's the less than the krona. The krona's the pound, the krona's the dollar, whatever that is, a penny, cent, ORE, that's what it is. Okay, so in 2022, as you can see, it's only a couple of years it's been doing this that we have information for, at least anyway. 82, 102, 122, 126. 23 it dropped. 122, 114, 109. So it's not a dividend king. Doesn't have the history. Doesn't continually go up. We've had it up and down, but there you go. I guess with oil, that's kind of how it goes. 109, 120, and 113. So you get an idea of what you're going to get here, but it's not consistently increasing, and it hasn't been going long enough to give us the history like J&J or Coca-Cola, obviously. But, that's what you're earning. So that is like 1 krona and 13 set OREs, auras, whatever that is, okay? So you get an idea of what that's all about. So I for this one, I would need more information to say whether it's a good buy or not. I don't have enough information. So I'm just going to say neutral not a buy or a sell, just neutral. I need to know more information. So click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here, I will post all my reviews and Meet the CEO series and more videos I think you'll find useful. If you want me to cover the earnings, I will. If one of my members super chats and says, can you go over our hours or early hours, I will do it for you, absolutely. There you go. That is Norwegian Energy today. I hope you liked that one. That was VAR Energy. All right, above my head, down below, over here and over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, we're all done. We are all done. That's 2 more reviews done today. I've now got to go and have my lunch, be back for more Rumble earnings tonight. Whoa, I've got to get that out as well. I've already posted the event, but I do have to get the event out, the video out promoting it, otherwise nobody will know we're doing it. So that's it from me. Answered all questions. That's the reviews. Martin, any special event for the moon eclipse on April the 8th? It will be above, yes, April the 8th. Not as planned. Me and Leah are going to enjoy it by going outside and watching it. So I don't know if I'm going to be live during that time. Well, I won't be live during that time. I'll be out with Leah enjoying it personally. So I don't have any plans for that right now. Okay, I'm going to end the show very quickly. I haven't got time to do Day Trader of the Day. I've got to get these videos out. Let me give everyone now automatically the link to the 24-hour stream. So if you want to keep talking to each other, sharing information, that's where I'm going to be right now. Let me give you the link for that. Here is the direct link. I will leave you with some music. I'm going to get these videos put out. I'm going to have my lunch. There is the 24-hour stream. Those who are watching me on Rumble, if you want it. Are you doing the Rumble earnings today? Yes, I am. I am covering the Rumble earnings. Yes, it will be on Rumble as well, of course. This is my Rumble audience watching me on Rumble. Of course, they want to watch the Rumble earnings on Rumble. Kind of makes sense. And of course, you will get it. All right, here now is a 24-hour stream. That's where I'm going to go. That's where everyone communicates and supports each other. And you can hear what's going on behind the scenes. I'm going to put these videos out. We've got a space warning, a Rumbles promotion video for tonight. We've got the Fisa earnings. Sorry, we've got the Fisa review. We've got the VAR Energy review. And, MFC Baddie is in the chat right now. There he is, a brand new member. Awarded 16 new NCS licenses in January through Stephen. Though Stephen, any fines will mean big moves in the price. There you go. I've just put the review. I've just been done. I'm going to put it out in a few moments. Thank you for that extra information. If this gets viewed and shared, I will do a follow-up and I will add any extra information that you might want to share with me, MUFC Baddie, via Discord, and I will follow it up. I'll create a whole playlist around it. Rallo1, did you get my super chat yesterday for my review? Rallo1, what was your review? What was your question? Rallo1, did I get a super chat yesterday? Let's have a look. Yes, Chewy. Yes, that's my next review. That is my very next review. Rallo1. Chewy. Yes, I did. That's my very, very next review. All right, there you go. Join me now on the 24-hour stream. I'm going to go and have my lunch. I'll be back with a closing bell. I will try and do Chewy when I come back. It is Members Day today, so I'm trying to do 5. I've done 2 already, but you're now going to get the space news, the Rumble news, the promo for the earnings tonight. The Fisa will go out. The VAR will go out, and when I come back early, as soon as I've had my lunch, I will come back and I will do Chewy, hopefully, for Rallo1 if I get back quick enough. That's why I need to get off. All right, there you go. Let me send you all to the 24-hour stream. The link's in the chat. That's it from me. I'm going to end it quickly. Keep working in the background, and you'll hear what's going on. Until then, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and each other. Be back very soon. Bye-bye for now.